Chris Salisbury, and
So
they have of someone wearing Riley's shirt, and
okay,
I just don't believe that Riley would have taken his shirt off that night. I don't believe that the story that the is being told as to how the shirt was acquired makes any sense to me.
right? It doesn't to us either.
It just doesn't add up.
It seems like they're trying to get, and I apologize, it was a little delayed there. This is Jessica. She's one of the residents here. She had came up and asked me what I thought about Riley's disappearance, and I told her I felt like he wasn't in the water, and she agreed. And you feel pretty strongly about it. And those two people that you mentioned, what's their names again?
Sabrina Martin, and
Sabrina Martin.
she goes into the homeless camps
Okay.
and feeds them. And
So does she actually go into
Old Tent City?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And the Chris Salisbury, who also goes into Old Tent City and works with the homeless there.
Are those is the
they're
lady?
Not created. They're not connected.
They're not connected. Is that lady? Does she wear like a yellowish hat?
I don't know if she wears a yellowish hat. She has blonde hair.
Okay. And the guy, does he wear like a tie and like?
No, I don't think he goes in there wearing a tie or anything. I think he just is involved in. He's from what I understand, a recovering addict that now works to help the homeless and get them into treatment.
Okay. And so we had heard that there was some kind of sketchy background earlier when it comes to one of the leaders of the whole shebang. Now,
are you talking about the criminal the Metro police officers that are investigating the case?
Yes.
It's funny you mentioned that.
Okay.
The police department has been one of the reasons I think that so many people from Nashville have been coming out and searching. I mean, because people go missing. Oh, there's missing people a lot.
Right.
And I think that one of the reasons you're seeing people that are willing to literally traverse down embankments and go into places that normally nobody would really want to go.
Uh-huh.
I've seen people literally climbing down this wall with ropes, and it's just it's because we are seeing the lack of police response. It is this. I don't want to use the term investigation because that seems too generous.
Okay.
As to what's going on in terms of the police effort. Chris Salisbury, I was watching an interview that he did with Ashley Banfield, and he said that after he left Old Tent City, trying to get some information about Riley's shirt being seen in Old Tent City, there happened to be some police officers that were right outside, and he had gotten, when he was in Old Tent City, he had gotten that on video, and he showed that to the officers. Then another officer showed up as well, and while he was talking or showing the video, talking to the officers, one of the people that lived in Old Tent City had contacted him, that had told him about seeing a homeless person there, and named Ross, wearing the shirt, contacted him via phone, and he put it on speakerphone for the cops that he was with so that they could hear the phone call. It's just very suspicious to me that they're wanting to label this a missing persons investigation and not wanting to have anything associated with calling it criminal activity.
Right.
But yet,
no foul play, right?
No foul play.
Right.
Well, I've been here for 6 years.
Okay.
And when I've called police with emergencies, I remember how long it's taken them to get there.
Yeah.
And the police excuse is always, we're short staffed, we're spread thin, we're, we're understaffed. So it begs the question, when you have the opportunity to bring in another outside eyes,
Mm-hmm.
outside investigators, like the TBI,
Mm-hmm.
for example,
Right, yes.
And they're at your disposal. They just have to be invited in by
Right.
you.
Yeah.
Why are you not wanting to invite them in? That is what stands out to me. Like the other day I saw where they had a press conference when the Cajun Navy was called in. And they were talking about how, they're going through all these leads and all the leads they have to go through. Well, it seems to me like if they have all these leads that they're having to go through and there's just such a overwhelming amount, then why not have some extra help? Why would you want extra investigators helping you go through those leads? People like the TBI who are trained in order to discern what's kind of credible and what maybe isn't as credible,
and have good resources.
Mm-hmm. But then I've also heard they said at the press conference that the TBI has the same often uses their resources.
Really?
But
okay, yeah. I heard them say they have the similar resources. I didn't know that they actually.
I don't know that that's true because I don't that what they said is true because I believe that a lot of things that were said at that were said by police at that news conference, I didn't find very trustworthy based on my interactions with them.
Okay. It did catch us off guard because that's one of the main things that was odd to us when we first found out about this case was the fact that they had to call so many times in order to get somebody to come out there, and all of us are going, why would the police station be closed? It didn't make any sense to us. So they've also given you that excuse when you called them. Can I ask? And it's okay if you don't want to answer. Yeah. What was the call for? Was it like a disturbance?
It was very pertinent information pertaining to the case.
Really?
Yeah.
To this one?
To this case, yes. And I got no response. Sabrina Martin got no response when she called in. She called in, left a tip. She called in Crime Stoppers, and Crime Stoppers didn't even seem to be aware of what case. I heard her say that Crime Stoppers didn't even seem to be aware of what case she was talking about when she called in to give a tip.
Because we have heard that they haven't been taking tips, right?
I don't know. I haven't tried calling Crime Stoppers. I know I also tried calling the non-emergency number that is on the flyer that I guess Metro had given out. That also stands out as really odd to me because in a missing persons investigation where I'm from, like where I'm from, is just there's a lot of crime, and I know that in missing person investigations,
mm-hmm.
The most critical time frame is the first 48 hours.
Right. Yep. Yes.
And so to give out the non-emergency number, I would think that a missing person would be an emergency call that would need to be made.
Right.
But I've also called the number for the cold case unit, who is working alongside homicide in this investigation. Let me backtrack. I don't want to say investigation again because that's too generous. Let's just say who's working alongside homicide in holding press conferences to announce that they have no new updates.
That was another odd thing too, the cold case.
Yeah, department. I thought that was that stood out to me, that they would have cold case working with homicide if they didn't believe that a homicide was committed or a crime was committed.
And no foul play.
And no foul play. Maybe It the this the city of Nashville's government is pretty corrupt. I
Really?
mean, you've got Glenn Funk, who not that long ago just had his offices raided by the TBI for
Whoa.
wiretapping, and
Glenn Funk.
the district attorney.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Um,
very corrupt. I'm not gonna pull any punches. He's corrupt.
So what would be what do you think would be the motivation? What do you think would be the motivation for them not searching? I mean,
That's what I can't understand. That I think that they're well, one, we had the SEC tournament that weekend coming up.
no, that's bad press.
It is when you have, you know, and then you have just government corruption at its finest. And honestly, I feel like there may be some corruption of the two entities working together to cover for one another. I don't know why they're doing that, but I'm going to be finding out. I'm going to be digging till I get answers for Riley's family.
right.
And for the citizens of Nashville.
It makes me wonder when you said the SEC was here, and I know this is a huge town. I mean, the Titans, all that. And if they don't want to implicate the homeless, is it because they don't want people to realize that Nashville has a real problem and what the crime rate might be in this area? Because
We didn't even notice it was like this.
Yeah,
It's just, I've never seen anything like this in my life.
Well, I've never seen anything like this in my life for an investigation or a criminal, like a missing persons case or whatever whatever the police want to label it as. I've never seen anything like it, and I don't think the Nashville residents have seen anything like it, which is why you're seeing the outpouring of citizens that are willing to come down here and go above and beyond to try and get information to help Riley's family. When you have people that are corrupt and that don't do the right things, it's hard to understand it when you're the type of person that does do the right things.
Right.
So, I mean, in terms of like understanding like what would be their motivation, I don't know because I'm not corrupt, but they are.
Right.
I'm just thinking about, it's usually when you come to things like that, it usually is about press and about
putting on a good image.
Right,
putting a good image on.
Yeah, because if you're trying to host events and stuff like that, and you're trying to draw people in to have it, to have a high crime rate, to have very dangerous areas.
Now it's become a high profile case, and honestly, it should be a case that they would want to solve to show that if you do go missing in Nashville, or if something does happen, we are going to work diligently and nonstop around the clock to make sure that that doesn't happen for one, and if it does, that we're gonna recover you safely and get you home safely. But that's not what this police department's been doing.
And that's sad too, because if you said that you called them with, you feel is pertinent information.
Oh, it is very pertinent information.
Very,
very, very pertinent information.
And they didn't call you back at all?
No, they didn't.
Not at all. Not one. Did they leave a message, or they just didn't call you? Or
no, they didn't call.
Have you tried to call more than one time?
Yes, I have. I actually, yesterday, I called every single. So the police department has their numbers listed for like the executive office, the different divisions. I called every single number on the police department website, and I couldn't get anyone to call me back.
Holy shit.
And that's not the first time I've done that either.
Really?
I've called and actually talked to people. I'm going to start, I'm not afraid. I'm like, I'm not afraid to start calling it like it is. I'm going to call a spade a spade. This police department, I've been told I'll have them call you back. I'll have the captain call you back. Instead, I get someone who tells me I don't know anything about criminal investigations, but yet that's the same individual that was holding a press conference not too far from where we're standing right now last week. I don't know why they called the press conference, because they didn't have anything to announce other than that they knew nothing more than when, I mean,
how do you know there's no foul play if you don't even know where you're
or if
at?
you haven't been through all the tips, and if you haven't been through all of the tips, you cannot possibly tell me that we have no evidence of foul play, or we have no evidence that a crime's been committed.
So my next question would be, is what you're calling about, does it have to do with the case specifically, or does it have to do with the people that are involved with leading the investigation?
Now it involves both, because I've seen
Both.
So
did you originally call because
I originally called because of information, and then now I'm gonna be wanting answers about the people leading this. Like I said, I ain't gonna use the word investigation. Leading this. I don't want to call it effort either, because that means that they're actually doing something. I don't know what you call it.
a thing, I suppose.
Something.
Something.
So has it been this? I'm sorry.
Have you tried to contact the parents and told them?
Yes.
Okay. Were you able to discuss what you wanted to with Ellie, with the parents?
I don't want to go into that much detail about that.
Okay.
But I will say is that the parents are doing, from what I can gather, the parents are literally doing everything that if it wasn't for them,
there probably wouldn't be that much attention.
There wouldn't be that much attention to this case. They're having to call in outside resources for a reason. Like the Cajun Navy, AquaSearch is supposed to be coming.
Yeah.
Everybody across the country sees this. This is actually gone international from what I've seen too.
So why would they choose the Cajun, in your opinion, why would they choose the Cajun Nation or Cajun Navy instead of TBI? Because TBI would be too connected.
No, because TBI, you cannot get TBI. The TBI has to be called in.
Right, yeah, they have to be invited.
They have to be invited in, and nobody's inviting them in that has the capabilities to, because they're too corrupt to do that.
Because they say that there's no reason. This is the official what I've heard. There's no reason to, because.
But then why call in the Cajun Navy? And that's where
They didn't call in the Cajun Navy. The parents called in the Cajun Navy.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
The parents are the ones. The Cajun Navy wouldn't be here but for the parents.
That's right.
What?
Are you part of like a search group?
We're doing those and interviews and all that stuff too.
Which, he's about to go down to the river.
Yeah.
That's dangerous down there.
Yeah, we will be.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
I'm telling you, I will not stop until Riley is down.
Do you know him? Do you know him personally?
I don't know him personally, but I can tell you this. The police, what I have seen from the police, and the lack of effort.
Seriously? Well,
that's
took them
why-
extra long
that's
to
why-
even get on it. To take it seriously.
They're honestly, I think Barney Fife could have solved this by now. I would trust Barney Fife if I went missing, and if I was Riley's parents, I would trust Barney Fife to lead the investigation more than I would trust the people that are leading this.
This is like, okay, there's all these camera lights. So how can a 6'6" guy just
Yeah, there's-
disappeared. This is what is
You got-
And the
mind-boggling.
police
You got
station
cameras
is actually
right
down
there,
There's
cameras
a police
right
station down
there.
there.
Yeah, if there's a police station.
And why did the police? Let's think about this too. At the press conference that they held
With his
last
parents?
Thursday, that Sergeant Nielsen led. He said that there was an officer that was in the area, but he did not interact with Riley.
He said Riley was walking by. They showed a video.
Right, but that video recently only came out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But if you go to the press conference, listen to it. He said there was we had an officer in the area, but he did not interact with Riley. When I watched that video, Riley and the officer spoke to one another,
they
which
did.
is considered an interaction.
Yes, there was an
They
interaction.
didn't. It's my idea. It's my belief that the police didn't know the reason and also in that press conference, Sergeant Nielsen said that he was not. Sergeant Nielsen said that was the footage that they had released was the last footage of Riley alive. No,
Then they released some.
but that's because they didn't know that they had that body cam footage.
Say that again.
Wait,
one
so,
more time.
okay, so say that again.
So
at the conference, they said that they didn't have an interaction, and then they ended up having an
But
interaction.
they did, that was
didn't
before the
release it.
video cam.
the video.
came
They
out.
also said that they didn't have any more video, and that was the last video that of Riley coming across Gay Street was the last video that they had of him. Not true. They had the officer body cam video, which is
switching
after,
what they
Yes.
say.
right? Which it tells me,
The time they're
which
switching the
tells me,
timeline.
no, that tells me that they weren't aware, or they purposely hid.
They're not being totally honest.
They're not being candid with the public.
Yeah.
So you can't have it both ways.
Yep.
So either you just found out that you had the
Mm-hmm.
that you just found out that you had the footage from the body cam,
Yeah.
or you weren't being honest at that press conference where you announced that was that the video that had been released was the last known video of Riley seen alive.
Do you live here too?
I live in Murfreesboro. Mm-hmm.
Murfreesboro, yeah,
Yeah.
that's about 30 minutes from here.
Yeah, my half hour.
Do you
So,
come down here a lot too?
not too much. Usually when my friends come here from California, then we'll come out here.
Yeah, because not the people in Nashville that live in Nashville don't really come to Broadway a lot.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
We don't. It's
Well,
not.
it's crazy. It's just hard, the parking.
It's
and-
the part. It's
It's a tourist.
really a.
It's a
Yeah, it
tourist
takes
thing.
me when I come
Yeah,
down.
it's when you come down, like when you
Yes.
have somebody from out of town,
Then I
you'll
take
bring
them
them
here.
down. You may go down, like if, you'll go to Broadway if you're going to like something else that's not like at Bridgestone. Then you'll go out to maybe
Yes.
Broadway or something. But
Yes.
you don't go. Nashville residents regularly don't want to be on Broadway.
Because
No.
of the crime? Or?
No, just because of the hassle, honestly, of like getting down here and parking and just like the drunk tourist and
Yes.
stuff, and also the roofing. That is a known problem in Nashville.
Oh, is
And
it
Luke's
really?
Bridge is also one of the biggest bars known for that.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
So do you think he was, or do you think it was from a head?
I think that
Well,
if,
he got
I
a
don't
good
know.
hit.
I
He
don't-
went into that concrete.
Mhm.
Holy
I
cow.
know.
Did you see where they zoomed in on that footage where instead of him coming this way, it looked like he was coming this way?
He was avoiding an altercation that was going on
Yeah.
Yes.
at the food truck.
Yes.
He wasn't running, and nobody was after
Chasing,
him.
yeah.
He was
Nobody was
avoiding
chasing
it.
him. He was avoiding it.
You can't really tell. You just see like little heads wobbling right there.
Yeah. So that was what that was. I know there's been a lot of misinformation on TikTok going around, but that was what that was about. I will say that, like, in terms of the roofing, going back to like the roofing and the bars that are known for that, with, Jason Aldean, like the bars that are actually owned by the management, the big country associate, the bars with the names attached to them that are actually, I think all of them are owned by the same company.
Oh, really? Like Alan Jackson's? And,
like Jason Aldean's
Yeah,
and
They just
And-
rotate the
and-
people.
yes, they rotate the people because I heard a security guard or somebody that used to work security at Luke's. It's the same management, and they just says one weekend she would be at Luke's, the next week she'd be working at Aldean's, the other weekend she'd be working, at Miranda Lambert's or whatever.
Is that the one that recently came out and said she was fired and wanted to be honest about?
No, she left. This person left because it wasn't a good job to work security and be pregnant. So she had no reason. That person would have had no malice or an ill will to come out and say anything about like the roofing problem or anything like that.
Yeah.
But I know for a fact it's a problem. When I first moved to Nashville, I was actually roofied myself
Oh, wow.
at a bar in Hermitage of all places, which is not like on a Thursday night in a bar filled with like 15 people, and that's including the employees.
Wow.
So I have a little bit of experience in terms of being roofied,
Yeah.
and having something slipped into my drink. But from what I was told, because I have no memory of anything,
Yeah.
I will say this: I will give credit to where it happened and the two people that were employees there. I want to thank them because this is also why I'm out here, because Riley could easily have been me.
Yeah.
I remember my mom got a call at 3 a.m.
That's what my daughter, that happened to her in Mexico.
And
She was with her sorority,
yeah,
and they went to the Papa's and Beer,
yeah,
and she like hadn't drank too much or whatever. So I think somebody put a roofie in her drink, and her friend, one of the
Yeah.
others, drank. Anyway, she ended up in an alley.
yeah.
She called my other daughter up. It was 3 a.m. Same thing, screaming. Yes. And so I think it's very, very common. So I don't know if she was raped. I don't even know what happened.
It's well known because honestly, you have
It's
tourists
disgusting.
that don't know about the crime rate in Nashville, and so they're easy targets.
Yes.
And people say, well, like I've heard a lot of people say, well, he's a guy. Why would anybody want to repeat? Here's the reason. Because lifting a wallet, lifting a cell phone.
Yeah.
It could be something as simple as like, I want to talk to the girl he's talking to.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, I've even heard of bartenders roofing patrons because they're not like being bad tippers. Also,
What?
Yes. Also, the whole story of that was circulating about his friends having to close out a tab.
Yes. Yeah.
That's I know for a fact because Luke says pay as you go. So either you have to have your card on file, which means as they like close it out, they it's on file so that your tab is paid.
Yeah.
So
you can't skip
so
out.
you can't skip out, and gratuity like 18% I think is the gratuity or that's added is 18 or 20, I can't remember. But if you just were buying one drink at a time, then you had to pay as you go. So the whole story of like, I'm just gonna throw that out there, that the whole story of like somebody needed to go back in to take care of a tab.
Yeah.
No, not buying it because that's not how it works.
Why do you think his friends, this is another thing that was odd to me, is that none of his friends went with him. If your hotel's only a couple blocks away, why isn't somebody walking you to the hotel and then, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, they call fraternities like brothers. They refer to each other as brothers.
Like you're supposed to, yeah.
But I think that honestly, you have kids that are in town that are drinking, and that there's, sometimes when you're drinking, you're selfish, and you want to stay, and you want to keep it, you don't want to leave.
And then good music.
Yeah,
Well, that's why you're not driving. It's because your thought process isn't straight.
Yeah.
You're not
Is it
driving.
one of those bars that because there's a capacity, if it reaches a certain point, you don't get back in? Is that why they would have said no?
It's packed.
I mean, obviously it happens, but like, I think they just more people leaving than coming in at some point.
I mean, they're constantly letting people in. Like,
Yeah,
when
like,
you're,
you
when
don't
you're in
see
the line,
people-
it's constantly moving. It's never
Yeah.
like stopped. Like, there's never like a capacity.
So
I feel
they
like.
pack
I've never
'em in
seen.
there.
I've never
Sardines.
seen them be like, all right,
we're
we have
at
to wait.
capacity. Yeah, they've
We have
never
to
been
leave.
like, we have to wait until people leave.
Yeah,
They've
I've
always
never
got
seen
people
that.
flying.
Really? So there's no reason for his buddies not to say, no, we
look
can't
at some
come
of the
back. If
Pictures of like NFL draft weekend.
Well, the lines, like, I guess the lines get long, but there's never a point where they're like, we can't let any more people in. Or at least I've not
I've
seen
never
it.
seen it.
The last time
Yeah.
I was in there, I literally had to squeeze through people, like push them out of the way to
Oh,
go to the
yeah.
bathroom.
Which
like,
is why that's so
push.
easy for people to lift phones in there, and
Yeah.
so many people get their phones stolen from
No, it
them
was
because they're in their
and it was
back
just like, it was
pocket
like a
or
regular
whatever.
weekend, nothing like
Really?
big was
Yeah,
going
it's
on.
just
Yeah.
like a Saturday.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had heard that about the phones. Like, be careful.
yeah. Never
Yeah,
keep it in your
that makes
back pocket
sense.
Right.
and all that stuff because it's easy. Like it's so packed that you bump in. Like if I bump
Oh,
into
yeah.
her,
I could easily
she's
just
gonna
take
know
it
it,
out.
and it's gone. Her phone's gone.
I had mine in Paris and at the train station, and this guy, it was like the whole racket thing, and the guy like run down the stairs, group of guys, and the guy totally bumped into me, and then he had seen my phone. I stuck it in my pocket in my coat pocket, and just like I didn't even realize it, you know. And next thing I know, when we stopped, the next stop my friends and I were at, my phone was gone.
No way.
So
Oh, in
it's
another
a huge
country,
rocket
too.
in another country. I was so upset.
The third one.
So
Sorry, she's getting no video. So, what do you think? I know that there's been some stuff about video from that surveillance that you were talking about on those buildings back there behind us. Do you think that he kept walking in that direction,
No.
or do you think?
No, I think that something happened on the bridge.
oh, you think on the bridge?
I think something happened on the bridge.
Up there?
Is up here?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Up above? Because
Get up there.
you got stairs.
You upstairs.
Right
I
there.
know there's. I think that there's the last known video of him is down there,
Right.
but there's
Well, supposedly there's another video that came out. They're thinking surveillance.
I would need to see all the honestly I would need to see all the video, but I would.
Yeah,
need
if
to
you
see-
come back through here, let me know, and I'd like to give you my name if you'd like to talk sometime.
Yeah, I'm just saying I think that that's one of the things that I'm trying to figure out in my head, because of what we've been shown, like what's been released.
Because see, do you know what I'm talking about? These
different-
cameras right down here? Do you know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
the
about?
bridge building cameras.
Yeah, there's some here, and then there's like that red brick building right next to it
Yeah.
that has a big camera. And so there's supposedly a video. Now, it's not that it's Riley, but it's somebody in a white tank top, and
Is it?
they're walking with a couple people. You might have it. I haven't seen it because I've been on the road.
Is it? Do you know what? Is it like an African? Does it appear to be like an African American couple, or like? Is it man and woman, or?
Does anybody know in chat? Angela says yes. Does anybody know in chat if it was supposedly a man and a woman? Go ahead and ask.
Does anybody know if it was a man and a woman that was seen?
And-
That was walking down there with what maybe have been a third person.
And this would have been on that surveillance that was coming from Birch or that building next to it, where it showed somebody in like a tank top or light colored shirt walking, a man and a woman. It says it looks like a man and a woman or smaller man. So,
a man and a woman and a smaller man.
yeah, it says, let's see. There is a video showing 3 people. One was a woman.
Okay. Did they appear to be Caucasian?
Did they appear to be Caucasian or other? Looks like a man and a woman or smaller man. 3 people. see. Says stop for like 6 seconds at a light pole between two bridges across the steps. 3 people.
I did ask if it was the other
No.
race.
I'm just gonna ban them. They're
Yeah,
stupid.
No,
No, we
I'm
ain't.
just gonna say I'm just asking what race they were. It doesn't. I'm just asking. It's like, were they African American? Were they Caucasian? Were they like? Did they appear to be like? I'm just asking. It's not that they have to be one race or the other.
No, it's just a troll.
Oh, I don't. I'm just
Mom
clarifying.
Boss Mayo, she stopped. Shout out to you. She had stopped us. We were actually walking down, and she was driving by us, and she stopped us on the stream. And she's from here, and she is basically saying everything that you're saying is true. She's a resident from here today. She's going to be coming down here to meet us tomorrow again. We talked, we walked up along. She's actually one of the ones that we were talking to about the footage at that building right there, and then at the building next door.
Yeah, I know that Nashville police. There's other footage that I would think that they would have requested or gotten. That I don't think has been maybe requested. That may be useful. Like, I feel like I think there's a couple more cameras that are in this area that haven't been.
Well, this is what was interesting to me is there's that sign right there that says 24-hour monitor.
Yeah, that's where he was last. I think exactly where, according to the parents and what they said, in the video that they were shown, that was where he was last seen.
Right. So when it comes to this spot right here and what would be the last footage, in your opinion, what do you think took place from where we last seen him to, do you think he kept walking that direction? Like the homeless man states, he stumbled in a bush, somebody said, hey, he's just drunk, and then he kept walking?
That person lives on this side, so he would have said he kept walking, and then, it was nighttime, so that's consistent with the kept walking part. Now, what we need to do is focus on what was going on in that area, which I think from what I've seen, there were also 2 police cars with dash cams that had come by. I wonder why their dash cam videos haven't been released from that night.
That's a good question.
But like I said, Metro Police haven't really been willing to return any phone calls of mine. And I've asked for phone calls to be returned. I mean, I called it. Like I said, I called every single number that they have available. And I called them, some of them multiple times. Multiple days in a row, too.
You just don't, and they just don't.
They don't return calls. They say, well, I'll have somebody call you back. Like, I called Chief Drake's office.
Okay.
Twice. And spoke to 2 different people. And they said, I'll have somebody call you back. And did that person call me back? I'm still waiting to hear. So, I mean, I guess I'll have to come down to headquarters or find out where Chief Drake's going to be next.
Because they don't want to hear what you have to say.
They don't want to answer the public's questions. Why? Why do they not want to answer our questions? They're not being forthcoming.
Yeah, it seems
the DA is not forthcoming in anything. The police aren't being forthcoming. What are they covering up? Why are they not being honest with the public? Somebody just doesn't disappear out of thin air.
right.
I've seen more TikTokers out here and YouTubers and whatever out here talking to people trying to get information than I have seen police officers. I haven't seen a single police officer out here actually asking people questions. I haven't. That's just me being honest.
What do you think? Because when you first came up to me, and thank you for coming up to me and asking me, I appreciate it because it spawned this conversation. And I think this information is not only going to be helpful to help people understand the real situations that are going on in this city, but at the same time, be aware of the dangerous, this is way more dangerous. It's almost like every hour you learn how much more dangerous it is in this area.
Yeah.
And thank you again for your comfort, Jessica. What do you think happened? Because when you first approached me, you asked me, and I said I don't think he's in the water, and you said you agreed, and then I could tell the passion in your voice. And so, what do you think took place?
I think someone tried to rob him, and then something happened based on like Riley's state.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and there was something that happened that maybe caused them to freak out and think, oh, I've got to get rid of this person. Like, or they may have thought that, like, Riley may have like fallen again and hit his head and got unconscious, and they, or they may have like, punched him and he may have gone down again because he had already sustained a head injury and likely a concussion from that. So, it would be easy too. Like, we're looking at just the footage of like that night. So one of the things is, if you look at where the sign is and stuff, like,
which one?
Where the 14-foot sign, like the 14-foot sign or whatever. I think that's the one that they're talking about. It would be really easy if you're having an altercation with someone to like throw them over, and come back and get them later.
Yeah.
And a lot of the people in the area have carts.
Yeah.
And stuff, and you can just come back at like 3 or 4 in the morning.
Interesting.
Or you can come back in a cart, and so and retrieve that person.
So
and hide them.
Okay. So do you?
I mean, if I go throw her over the edge right now and push her over this wall, nobody's gonna find her. Nobody's gonna hear her.
Especially if it's just overnight.
Yeah,
because nobody's gonna be.
Or if it's just a few hours.
Right. Do you think that he kept walking though?
No.
Or you don't think he kept walking that way?
No.
Down that way. Okay.
I think it was somewhere around here.
Okay.
Where we are right now.
So
that there was an altercation.
Because I had an officer come up to me yesterday when we were standing over there.
Oh, so an officer approached someone. That's good to know.
She came to me. She was on her break or something.
Oh, that's only because let me be clear. An officer probably only approached you because the Cajun Navy had recently been called in and they were starting to feel the heat.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Have you seen any officers out here since you've been here? You've been here?
I've seen a lot of the team. I have seen officers drive by.
Yeah, right.
Not too many.
I mean, have they been interacting with, like, have they asked you what you're doing?
No.
Okay, that shows something.
We even
driving by doesn't do much of anything. What is that gonna do? We're in day what now? He went missing on the 8th, and let's see, by my watch, it seems to be like this is what, the 21st. So I don't know what a drive-by is gonna do. I drove by too, so shoot, that doesn't solve I'm using air quotes. That doesn't solve missing persons investigations doing drive-bys. Getting your boots on the ground is what solves missing persons investigations, if you want to label it that. But they haven't been through all the tips. They have the sources they haven't followed up on. So,
hoping that you can just blame it on he got past the dam kind of thing, and then you can just say, well, we tried. Is that
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their like I said, I don't know what their motives are. I know they're corrupt.
from your own experience? What? So you don't think? Do you think it? Well, no. I guess if he did walk down that way,
It would have the Justice Birch building camera
Yeah.
would have caught him.
well,
And I didn't see. I watched the footage around that time from the Justice Birch building, and the footage didn't show anybody that appeared to be 6'7", or nor did I see anyone in a shirt that was like one that matched Riley's.
well, they're saying in the video that the reason that it looks like he's wearing a tank top on that video because that's where, according to the homeless guy, he put his shirt on the railing, and so
The
that's
homeless guy that was seen in Tent City.
why, right.
I'm sorry, the homeless guy that said he found it way down there where the log cabin area is, which would be at First and Church, which means that he would have had to have gone all the way back
This way.
No,
No.
that means he would have had to be seen on camera wearing his shirt back that way, and he would have been caught on multiple cameras wearing his shirt still. He's not going to take his shirt off and walk shirtless.
Can you show me exactly where?
We would have to walk quite a while.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's at First and Church Street, the corner of First and Church Street. That's where.
Log cabin, we saw that yesterday.
Yeah, church is where we go to turn up to go up the hill.
Yeah, it's a ways away.
Oh, so that there's like that little,
Area. It's like
like a
riverfront,
sitting
like
area
yeah,
type thing.
Yeah,
So that's where he say that he found the shirt.
yeah, that's where he's saying. Yeah,
there's
no way.
He wouldn't have walked this way with his shirt on and then walked back to leave his shirt there,
Yeah.
then to come through, because then if you're coming
There's
through, you're
enough
not going to
time-
have
the
your shirt on
timeline.
either.
The timeline wouldn't have made him able to do that, and the fact that he's not on camera anywhere.
Interesting. So you don't think another interesting thing too is you said, does the person look 6'7"? That I haven't seen the video, so I haven't seen the figures of one standing next to the next to the next. If they're all about the same height, then I'm gonna say it's probably not somebody that's 6'6",
the other
6'7"
thing
either.
is, like I said, a lot of the homeless and people out here will carry around wagons. So, like, if an altercation had taken place, there's
Yeah.
ways to get people. There's ways to get,
Well, let me ask you, and
I'm not familiar with those because I don't normally do this
Yeah.
on a daily basis, assault people or attack people or try and rob them. But I've just heard that there's ways.
oh, I'm sure.
There's ways.
Because this is what I initially first thought, and this is what I was telling the officer yesterday, because when she came up to me, she was asking me what I thought about it, and and I was like, well, do you think he's in the water? Because I was showing her some like
Who
prints.
approached you?
Somebody from right there. She came across the street. She was on a break. She came across the street and then came up, and she was standing there, and I was talking to my audience about what I think could have happened based off of what we were looking at that location right there.
Yeah.
And then she looked over at me and she was like, what do you think? And I'm like, this. And I was like, what do you think? And she's like, and she went like this, I don't think he's in the water at all. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, why do you think that? She's like, because the watch and the phone got shut off at the same time, and that's not happening in the water. Right.
Apple Watches are pretty water resistant. And Riley, from what I've seen on from interviews that I guess the family spokesperson, I'm not sure of his name, but the family spokesperson, I think his name's Chris, maybe, has been doing. His phone had plenty of battery because on Life 360 it gives you an alert.
Yeah.
It gives the family an alert when the battery goes low.
Yep.
So he had plenty. We know he had plenty of battery left on his phone.
Where does the Life 360 end up?
The Life
Right
360 is
Right here?
a little bit further down.
Okay.
Not much further.
a
But-
little bit before
Yeah, but
the,
it's my understanding you have to be on Snap to be like, for your location to show there.
okay.
So that's just where he was last on Snapchat,
Right.
Okay, but
Right.
did somebody have Life 360
Yes,
on him?
he had Life 360. Yes, his family had Life 360 on him.
Which you should, just as a heads up, anybody please download the app. It is the best way that you can keep track of your loved ones, your
It will-
children. It will
It'll tell
save.
you if they're speeding. Like there's a way you can sign up for like to get driving. Thank God my mom doesn't have it with my driving lead foot, because it can tell you how fast the person's driving too. Like, I mean,
Honey, you better slow down, otherwise I'm not coming next Tuesday with them corn.
yeah, like I'm just telling you, it reveals a lot.
Yeah, it does. But it's a really good app, though, especially for loved ones and your children.
And also, I will say this, like, I advise everyone, I didn't know this, Apple, you can go and set in, like, to your settings. So, like, if you ever go missing or something like this were to happen to you, you can go to your iCloud and you can, like, be able to, like, if they're not able to access, they don't know your password or whatever, you can set it up to where that person is able to get your information, like get into your iCloud.
Really?
Yes.
Why did
Like,
you do that?
get access to it. I'm trying to see if I can find it right now.
Did you hear that, everybody? That's a lot of knowledge right there. Silky
I've
didn't
been
even hear
looking
about.
in really deep to what you can do in order to, like what Riley's family can do while they were waiting on the subpoenas that were taking forever, which I was kind of surprised by. Like, why are these subpoenas? That's another thing that made me question the police and makes me question the DA, is why it took so long to get the subpoenas. And I don't even know that they have all of them back.
Wow. Silky, they think that something happened to you. Do you want to ask a question just so everybody knows that you're safe?
Oh no, I'm safe. I'm just listening, y'all. No, I'm very interested in what she's saying about
If you go
the
into
corruption
your-
and
If you
stuff
go
like
into sign in and security, so if you have an Apple iPhone and you go in and to sign in security, there's an option for a legacy contact. And a legacy contact is someone you trust to have access to the data in your account after your death.
Oh.
So you can set that up.
that.
And you can also set up what's called account recovery. If you forget your password or device code, you have a few options to recover your data. You can set up recovery contacts, where it says if you lose access to your account, a recovery method can help you get your account and data back. Your device passcodes can be used to recover end-to-end encrypted data. If you forget your passcodes, you'll need a recovery contact or recovery key. And a recovery contact can generate a code from their Apple device to help you get your data back. So I would encourage anyone with Apple devices to set that up, so that they can, that person that if they one, just for not just for safety purposes as in this, but just like if you do forget something and you're not able to get your data back, then you have somebody that you trust, like you're set up with your spouse or whatever, that can give you that key so you can recover your information and get back into your iCloud.
Wow. How long has Apple had that?
I'm not sure. I just started digging the other day,
Yeah.
trying to figure out how I could, because my iPhone was hacked at one point, and so I'm not sure how long they've had that, but I noticed that they did have it.
I was wondering about that because of another case that I cover, and they did have iPhones, and
They may have.
but this is like in 2017, so I don't know if they had that option then or not.
I don't know. That's a question for Apple, like support. They can,
Now, I was kind of bringing it up to the officer, and I told her she asked me what I thought, and I was like, well,
my question would be, why is she asking you what you thought? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they should know something by now.
maybe just conversation. It seemed like she was on her break when she came by.
You get what I'm saying? But like, I just don't think the police have been really doing their job, that they have any freaking clue what's going on.
Maybe just trying to know what people know that are here on the ground.
That too.
Not,
Yeah,
you know, hey,
maybe.
do y'all know something?
Well, they
Let me
haven't.
shut you
I mean,
up.
like, you know, are you saying when they're not because they haven't been out here really the whole time?
Yeah. And it makes it easier if some YouTuber, TikToker, whatever, gets some good information and then. You
Well,
know,
no, I have good information and they haven't freaking cared to do anything with it.
No, but they might have to. You know what I'm saying? When you're on a public platform, you know, you're on YouTube, you're on TikTok, whatever, and you have followers, then
Well,
the more people that hear that, they start calling.
That's why when we find Riley, when Riley's found, I am ready to blow the lid off of this. I'm ready to expose everybody. And I am ready. I'm just ready that like, it's about finding Riley right now, but it's gonna, after Riley's found, it's about exposing what was done or not done and by police and the district attorney's office, and holding these people accountable. Because I'm sorry, I've been told, like, I've literally been told by the police department that we don't care what the public thinks of of our investigation into Riley. Really? Yes.
Because he's from out of state or what?
No, they just don't care what the public thinks about what their efforts have been. They care about what Riley's family thinks, and that they're there to, like, recover missing persons, and that Riley's family is happy with what they've done so far. But I'm beg to differ, which is why Riley's family called in the Cajun Navy and why EquiSearch is coming in here. If they were happy with what's going on, then we wouldn't have EquiSearch coming in. We wouldn't have the Cajun Navy here because of Riley's family getting them involved.
So in EquiSearch, that they're coming tomorrow, is that?
They're coming this weekend.
Oh, this weekend. I kind of felt like, like when I mentioned Shakedown to you, like something. What I was telling was like an easy target. You see somebody that's intoxicated, they're going here, and you're coming down here. No, we've had so many local people tell us, don't be alone at night, even by me as a dude.
Yeah.
It almost was like you see somebody walking down here. You have a light right there, you have a light on the other side, but it's going to be dark as hell right here. Do you think something happened right here?
Very possibly.
And then up the stairs, or do you think something happened here?
And then there's ways to get somebody, or like I said, there's ways to, like.
So
unless you've watched, like, I just don't think police have gone and scoured the video for the possibility that someone, literally an altercation could have taken place.
Right.
They could have come back at a later time, because 10 o'clock. There's still people that are going down, so you're not going to be seen, like, hauling Yeah. And you can't really, like, launch them into the river from here. So, you just come back and get them later.
So do you think, first of all, let me ask you this before I go into what they said. How much do you believe the homeless encampment statements?
How much do I believe
that their statements are legit?
I don't believe the statement at all of the person that says they found Riley's shirt. Ross. I don't believe it at all. I don't believe it at all.
So do you believe that he heard a struggle and somebody said, "Hey, it's okay, he's just drunk"?
And that could have been the person that was about to attack him later.
Because
he recognized that he was drunk too.
Easy target.
Yeah.
Stumbled to get him back in here. Oh, it's
Yeah.
okay, Billy.
Because if someone recognizes that they're drunk and that they're stumbling, then why would you, if you have good intentions, you're gonna like do something to get them safe. Like whether that's call like the police or whatever, you're gonna do something to get them safe. Like not just yell up. I think that they knew they were about to do something, and that they didn't want that man to come up here.
Right.
Because
Then
he would have come up here and seen them and been able to identify them likely, because the homeless out here, they interact with one another and know one another.
Oh, you can go. Yeah, you're good. Oh no, you're good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love that T-shirt too, by the way. So to me, it was like easy target. That's where the noise came from. Like you're saying, hey, Billy, don't worry about it. Somebody's just drunk, so Billy don't come over there and see what's happening. So he doesn't see what's up. And then, yeah, like, you know what I mean? It was an accident. Like I was kind of saying, he already had an injured head. He comes down here. Maybe they're just trying to shake him down. They're not trying to kill him. They're just trying to shake him down, rob him. And unfortunately, through that scuffle, he hits his head again. And then therefore, oh shit, we didn't think that this wasn't supposed to happen.
And they panicked. Like panicked and went into panic mode. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, look at how the size of that wall is. If you're a really tall person like he was, like it would be easier to topple over it. Like I'm not going to topple. I'm short. I'm not going to topple over that wall real easy. You're going to have to lift me up and throw me over. But you can just taller.
Right. So I'm saying that's my point. Like
so it could have been him literally walking up right here as he's intoxicated, and somebody coming from behind him, boom, flip right over.
Someone that was coming from this way, or someone that was coming down from like the Birch area, that was like sitting here, like or whatever. We don't know. I've got to go back and look at the video, but I think that this is probably where everything happened, and that would also explain why the credit card would have been recovered down there.
So right down there.
Yeah, like there's people out here that have, he could have gone over, like I said, he could have gone over like right there under there, and then
and then
just continue.
Okay, I'm glad you bring that up because I'm glad you bring that up because I'm going to take you to a different spot here.
Okay.
And I'm going to ask you what you thought about this, because when I was over here yesterday, this part really stuck out to me, because as we're walking down, I'm like, wow, there's these little teeny entrances that go all the way down. There's that tier where they can hide.
Yeah.
This stuck out to me. Yeah.
The gate.
Yes. And to me, I'm wondering, did he
go in it? You could have hidden him behind the gate right there, too. That's another option. You could hide him behind the gate, like in the brush. Because there are people that are in homeless camps, believe it or not, that do have cars, and they do have cell phones. The government gives out cell phones.
We've seen the cell phones. I've not seen the cars.
Yeah, that have cars and cell phones, and so you hide them and you come retrieve them later and take them somewhere.
Right. And when it comes to that spot you're talking about, everybody literally and this is what I mean, he could have walked by and then pulled him back in here under complete cover. And like she's saying, and then dragged him and dragged him right down over here, and like she's saying, nobody's going to see him because look, all you see is thick brush by the
And
fence.
it's nighttime. We're seeing it right now in daylight. It's nighttime.
Right.
Let's look down.
Sure.
Down.
Yeah,
this
wherever you want to
way,
go.
Like in terms of
Yeah.
like there's I mean like yeah, that's what I think happened. I don't. I mean, you can't launch somebody from the river here. Not 6'7".
Yeah, it's well, yeah, because she walked down there yesterday, and there's like a 20-foot distance between the drop off and where the water is. There's a lot of trees and brush down there, and so he wouldn't have been able to.
If you notice too, where the gate or we were just at
Yeah.
leads down to there.
Yeah.
And the credit or debit card was found literally like on the.
So right. Oh, okay. So as we're looking at this ledge right here, so that ledge right there, it's right over.
It's yeah.
So it would have been over the ledge and
Yeah.
down.
So you could have just like taken him in there, frisked him, like gone through his wallet,
And then
tossed the card because you have no use for it. It's a debit card. You're not going to use it because obviously
Right.
you'll be seen on camera.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not going to use it. So you're going to toss it. You want cash, like
Right.
so you just toss it, and that's why it's clean.
Yeah.
Because I've also gone back in my head trying to rack my mind, going, why was the debit card so clean?
Like it was planted, but
It could have been plain. I mean, the thing is, that anything is possible in terms of that card, and like because these people could have come back at there's so many people that have been here lately. They could have very easily come back and acted like they were searching for Riley and just here's a card.
oh, okay.
You
So
know?
somebody that had something to do with it pretend that they are and just kind of
I mean, it just it.
look the other way and toss it in the other.
There's so many different things that it could have been.
Wow.
We just talked about that in the Idaho case about how easy it is for searchers or for
But I don't
EMTs
think
or whatever
the
to come
people
down.
the people that found it, they had nothing in terms of that wasn't.
Yeah, not like they planted it
No,
because it had his real name.
I know. I know they didn't have anything to do with it, being planted. I'm saying the people that were responsible for this,
Right.
that were wearing his shirt in the tent city. Okay, go down. Look at that right there.
Yeah, there's a canoe. Hold on one second. There's somebody. Let's move
That
down
would
this
be
way.
how you could. Now, I'm just gonna suggest something.
Yeah.
Now, think about it. If you with what I had said earlier about recovering somebody.
Yeah.
That's another option. You know what I'm saying?
Does it look like an investigator or does it? Now, this
No.
is weird because yesterday, holy shit, because yesterday, that's the same spot that hovercraft stopped.
Yeah, it is.
It is. Yesterday, there was a hovercraft that was coming through, and it was two guys in it, and the hovercraft stopped, but slowed down, and the guy in front bumped the guy in the back, and they both started looking there for a minute. I'm gonna move over there here.
But I'm just saying.
And
those are possibilities because you have access to things like that.
yeah, this hovercraft yesterday actually shut off on the second trip, and then stopped, and then they came back around, but almost got stuck. And that's in the same general area. Is that an investigator or is that just a regular searcher? I can't tell. I can't tell. Are you able to? Now, I did see people down there yesterday, too. But they're right on that area.
That's my surgery.
That's a what?
That's my surgery.
Oh, just a normal.
No, just somebody that's searching the area.
Like part
For
of the
Riley.
team, or just
To find
everyday?
Riley.
Yeah, just an everyday person, or somebody
Yeah.
that's yeah.
Someone that is searching. It looks.
What, do you know them or something? You're just okay. Sorry.
Yeah, that's just somebody searching. But that just gives you
Okay.
an idea that it's possible to get, if you,
No, you're good.
Do you guys know where he took his first commotion fall? Like where, like that first spot was where that guy reported it?
The vape shop.
No, not that one. The one where the other
like
guy.
the homeless person.
Yeah, and like, what is that?
Oh, it's just a microphone.
Oh, I'm not on it. Am I?
No,
Yeah.
no. He's,
Oh, you don't have to be if you don't want to. Yeah, we're just talking to.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
Oh, okay. She don't want to be on. This is Jessica. She is a resident from here, and she's been gracious enough to sit here and talk with us. We've had other locals come up and walk by and agree. I haven't been able to. Are you able to pull up YouTube chat and see, or are you able to join? I have the link in the mod chat because I couldn't send it to anything else.
I didn't even.
And I can't find my pen and paper. And that girl's totally stopped. She said her, like, that's why I asked her. I was like, do you know who she is? Because of the way that she answered it, and it was like, whoa. Hold on, it won't even like tilt for me here. This tripod sucks. It's the first time I'm using it. So I'm gonna let her. This is just somebody trying to get some information of the spots and stuff. Look at that current, man. It's like. So, yeah, I didn't.
I'm going to, if you live here in Nashville, I'm just going to tell you, put pressure on the police department to do their job, but I don't really have much faith in them. But, yeah.
I know that they were here like a week ago, kind of standing there.
Yeah, I'm standing here too. Does that do anything?
Yeah.
But you're looking over and stuff.
Yeah, they weren't even looking over.
They were kind of back there.
Yeah, that's been typical of what I've seen of this investigation or whatever. They don't know shit.
Because they don't want to know, or
They're not putting any effort in to know anything. But
what do you think about the body? Oh, do you have
in
to
a few
go?
seconds, I have to go. But yeah,
Okay.
if you or your viewers have any further questions, got like a couple minutes.
If you have any questions for Jessica, please type in #Q. And then I'm looking at the chat right now. Sorry, I haven't been able to watch it here.
Bring in the FBI.
Yeah, bring in the FBI, right?
Well,
Do you think this is what I wanted to ask you earlier about the FBI? Do you think the reason they didn't invite the TBI was because they have to be invited, and then they're only allowed to do what they're invited to do for an investigation until they find out that it's corrupt, and then they take over like they did in Oklahoma?
That's why I think they don't want the TBI involved.
Right. Because you think that they're going to see that there's something murky going on, and they're going to take over it, and then it's going to expose.
Drunk and rude. That's cool. I'm going to address something with you. The people saying she drunk.
No. No, you don't have to.
No, I'm just going to address that.
There we go. I addressed it too.
No, I'm going to address it for everybody else. I don't know what gives you that impression. But no, I'm not drunk, and I don't know who else I would be considered rude to except for the police department and the district attorney, which I live in the city. I pay their taxes. I pay their salary. So I'm sorry, but I deserve some answers.
100% as a community.
As a citizen that pays their salary and has seen what has not been the lack of effort that police have put into this, I deserve some answers.
Let's see. I'm not down with that either. Don't worry, I don't play this dumb shit. And there's going to be a lot of idiots that come in here just because it's any.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, my people skills are pretty good. I'm just fine.
All right. And let me see here. So the family doesn't get answers. What makes you, because she's a citizen, AG. Because if anybody has been listening to this conversation the whole time, she's experienced the bullshit already. And she lives here, she pays their taxes. Let's be honest, justice and truth is supposed to happen, right? So when somebody lives here and they keep experiencing the bullshit that is going on, they're finally speaking up because they've had enough. And is Riley's case when you just had enough?
Yeah, this is me having enough of the corruption in Nashville. And enough of the corruption at the DA's office, enough of the corruption at the police department. This is me seeing Riley's mom barely able to speak, and it hits home for me, honestly. I remember when I got a phone call at a very young age that my cousin was missing, and I remember how that impacted me. And you know, so I'm just saying, like, I see how hurt the family is, and I hurt for them, and it hurts me to see and know that they don't know. They're from out of town. They live 6.5 hours away. They're not familiar with how things are in Nashville. They're not familiar with the corruption here, and they they're just they don't know what kind of police department they're dealing with. So I mean, I'm just here because I've frankly had enough of it. And the reason why, like, if
it's got to be scary for you, being a female in the city, when I've had people that don't even know who I am come up and warn me every 20 minutes about the dangerous areas down here. Even people in chat warn me about how dangerous it is.
I'm also running on, absolutely, for the trolls or people that have been trolling and stuff. I'm also running on very little sleep because I go home and Hold
on one second. This is not the person from Murfreesboro or whatever, people. That was a long time ago. This is a different voice. Please pay attention. Thank you.
So I'm running on very little sleep because I come out here, I search for Riley, and I do what I can, and then I go home and I listen to podcasts. I listen to see what's going on TikTok and see if that's lining up with what I'm hearing. And so I'm running on little sleep. I can't sleep because this case is hit home with me, and it has touched me in a way that I felt led to be out here, and I feel a connection to. I don't know them, but I feel a connection to Riley's family, and I want to get answers for them, and I want to find answers. I want to find Riley.
Yeah, and it's absolutely disgusting how some of you human beings are commenting about the tragic things that she's talking about. You absolutely disgust me, some of you people, and I don't even know your names because I've never seen them before. But the fact that you can be, why are you even in the true crime community if you can talk about another human being that way? I'm sorry. Why are you even in the true crime community? Because you obviously don't fucking care if that's the kind of shit that you're going to say about this poor person here. And I got 2 words for you, for those people. Fuck you. Okay? Now, mods, please, if people are going to be rude, ban them.
They can be rude to me all they want. I don't care. Be rude. Bring it on. I'm not afraid of your comments. Your comments don't hurt me. I know why I'm out here. I know what I've done to find Riley. I know what I'm doing to find Riley. And I'll be honest, it fires me up even more. It fires me up even more to find Riley. You can just say what you want to me because it doesn't faze me. Your trolling comments don't faze me. I see them and I haven't shed a tear for your comments.
Right.
They've literally rolled off my back.
Yeah.
I really don't give a shit what y'all have to say. So if you want to troll, you're trolling the wrong person because you're trolling someone that don't give a fuck.
Right. Just like we don't, because it's about peace, positivity, and progress. And if you don't have that, you don't belong in our community. So don't be surprised.
I've been here boots on the ground. I've been in here putting my life on the line. I'm not going to go into what all I've done. But I'm just telling you, my little pinky has done more than the freaking police department. And I can say that and that's what's frustrating is that we have people that are citizens that I see that are putting their lives on the line, rappelling down this embankment here with ropes. I saw them when I was out here, rappelling down this embankment with ropes. And, they are putting their lives and themselves in safety at risk. And we're doing so because we want to find Riley because we see what the police department isn't doing.
And I'm sorry, it's got to be tough to experience those things and then at the same time, try and walk around through here. I'm surprised, honestly, that we saw you come through here. Were you just coming through just to kind of see what the presence was, or?
I was coming here to see. I was coming here to get some, just because I wanted to get a better, coming back out here to get a better sense of what they could have done with Riley after he went, because we know he wasn't seen on camera again, where they could have put him so that they could have taken him somewhere later and look at the terrain again. It never hurts to go back over and where you've already been and just look at it again with a different set of eyes. Because you may see things that you hadn't seen before or you hadn't recognized before. And, that's why I'm back out here.
And I appreciate you. I know you said you only had a couple minutes. I appreciate you coming by
Any last questions?
And talking with us. Is there one question that anybody would want to type in, and we'll go ahead and ask real quick? Just type in #Q. And we all want Riley found as well, and that's why we're all here. Because we actually care about other human beings instead of some of the people in this
I
chat
believe the
tonight.
police are involved in the cover up. Yeah, like the cover up of, I believe the question was asked, are the police involved in the cover up? It's a little bit further. I believe that the police are covering up something, along with the DA's office. Yes. And that's what's making me so angry too.
And she's reached out multiple times without a call back. You said you reached out to the family as well. Somebody had asked that. I want to thank you. You've actually stayed a few more minutes beyond the few more minutes that you did tell me. And so I want to thank you very much for taking your time and sharing your story with us. And can you tell everyone you've been here for 6 years?
For 6 years.
For 6 years.
And Riley's, honestly, in the 6 years that I've lived here, I first saw Riley's, like, I guess, family spokesperson, Chris. I saw his I couldn't sleep that night, and I saw his post on the National Visitors page. I was scrolling through Facebook like everybody else. I think that when they can't sleep, you're either on Facebook scrolling or on TikTok. And Chris's post was like the first one that I saw, and I usually don't. I mean, like, that was the first time Nashville Visitors page has ever come up on my Facebook For You page in 6 years. And Chris's post was there, and I read it. And I usually don't sit there and read long posts. Like, it's like this Nashville Visitors. I don't have a reason to read the post in Nashville Visitors because I'm not a visitor. I live here. And so something just led me to read the post, and I was like, I said, I'm okay. Like, I was just drawn to helping in any way I could, because it could be me, it could be anyone, and I just don't want to see this happen to anyone.
Right. Wow.
And if any lessons can be learned once we find Riley and find out where he is and what happened to him and everything, I want things to people to be made more aware of things that they can do, proactive measures they can do to stay safe. Like, don't leave anybody to walk alone. I don't care if it's at night or in the daytime. I've lived here for 6 years, and I was like trying to meet somebody somewhere the other day, and I was like taking the walking directions, and it had me walking all around. I was like, actually, I kind of know where I'm at, but like, I don't think that's where I'm supposed to be turning. That's me going in the complete wrong direction.
I have a question.
And it does, you can get confused really easy too.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Can you mute it?
No?
Do you know anything about the tempo? Something tempo?
Yes. Okay, that was going to be the next thing that I brought up. There is like a place called the Tempo that would lead you in this exact path from the bar, Luke's bar. It is down this way.
What's it called?
The Tempo.
The Tempo. And what is the
That is
tempo?
very similar to Riley's hotel name.
Oh.
It would take you exactly along this path.
Oh, okay.
If you're under like inebriated or whatever.
Can you hear me?
So
Can't hear me.
can you see the building from here?
No, but it's not that far. Like, not that. That's something else. Like, Google the Tempo. Like,
Okay.
thing.
The Tempo. The Tempo. The Tempo Dance Center? Is that what? No, that's not.
Like it's just let me see how.
Yeah, no problem.
Like
Because I saw somebody in the chat ask that. Your tempo. I'm sorry.
yeah, your tempo.
I put in.
I knew it was something tempo. But like if Riley had searched tempo like on Google and just pulled that up on accident or something, look at the path that it would have had him taking from.
Okay, so we are right there.
Okay, and that's right there.
Right.
So and Luke Brian's bar
Right.
is gonna be like.
Right there.
Yeah, like I said, I don't really come down.
Third, I think, right?
Yeah, Luke Brian's.
Yeah, it's on this part right here.
It's 301 Broadway, so yeah, it'll be off Third.
Okay, and so it goes up.
So he would have gone like the vape shops, like and then gone down Gay Street to get there, past where we're parking, and then.
Whoa, yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then you're going. Wow, you're right, because then you're going down this road.
Avenue that's being
then you curve around, and then they've looked over there too.
No, that's another avenue that's being looked into. Was Riley? Did Riley accidentally put that in his phone, and that his GPS was taking him there that night?
And why do you think? What was the hotel called that might have been confused?
The Tempo Hotel.
The Tempo Hotel, your Tempo. So he might have just typed in Tempo.
And then that would be one of the things that came up.
Okay.
You just and you select it because you wouldn't think, oh, there's 2 Tempos in the area.
Right. And that's totally legit. And then, or he was. There's been reports that he was talking to somebody on the phone and they said, we're going to get you home. Could they have looked up Tempo and then said, no, you need to keep walking down this road?
According to the police or whatever, the last known communication that Riley had on his phone was with the girl he was seeing at the time. So I'm not sure if someone with it, like, I don't know that he was talking on the phone.
I think it was it was a witness that I think left the bar. Well, I think it was a witness that had left the bar because it wasn't the homeless person. I believe it was a witness that left the bar that said, hey, buddy, you okay? And he heard 2 people, or she heard 2 people.
Female voice?
One was a female, or I don't know. I can't remember that part. I know they said there was 2. Does anybody remember if it was a male and female voice? Someone on the phone on the speaker was heard, keep going straight. Like there were people giving him directions.
The Apple Watch, that's a good question. We're looking into where the Apple Watch is. But I've got to go. I've got to meet somebody. But hold on. She sounds drunk and making up shit. That's cool. I'm glad you think that sorry. I hope you have a better life. Cool.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about that.
Like I said, the troll comments really don't hurt me. Yeah, I'm not drunk. I'm sleep deprived because I haven't been sleeping at night because I've been worried about Riley's family.
It's okay.
And yeah, I'm not drunk.
No, it's okay. They don't have any idea what life is about and how to be towards another human being. So I wouldn't even worry about.
I'm not worried about him.
Yeah, I wouldn't be worried
I really do not give a fuck until all I give a fuck about is finding Riley.
Right. Same here. And I appreciate your time. I want to say thank you so much. And I know that you have to go. And if there's any time in the future you'd like to reach out, please do. And I just want to say thank you again.
Thanks.
All right. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I had to. It is getting really freaking cold out. And it's getting really cold here, and starting to get dark. So I'm going to stick around. Sophie, how long were you wanting to be? Uh, Good day. No, I'm talking like the next hour and a half or so. But I don't want you to stay here. So,
I know you're gonna be safe,
Yeah,
CJ.
yeah.
I just,
I'll just sit here and walk around and talk to everybody. It's too dark. It's getting too dark for me to go down there. I'm gonna. I feel like I need to get with you. It is getting pretty cold. There's more. There's another boat. Now they're back on this spot today. Focusing again on this. All right, let me get the chat real quick. There's another boat searching over here. It's just, I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll go back down. We'll go back down there tomorrow. Let me set that up for you. Come and find out. You're so concerned. Come and find out. I'm gonna head. Um, oh, what the hell? Oh, you need us to move? You need us to move? What? Do you need us to move? Probably so. All right. Something that's small. I'm fine right now. Something else.
See anybody fall?
No.
no, we've been standing
There
here
was-
for over an hour.
Wait, was there two girls?
Sitting here for over an hour.
yeah.
We've been over here for a long time. We've been over here for 2 hours.
Is my orientation regular?
I
But
gotta
it's
change
okay. You
my-
can. You don't even have to do that. I can stay on yours. It's all right. I was carrying a water. So he said it's 2 girls. One.
There's another search. I didn't even hear anything. We've been here for the last.
Words of a boy that fell off down by in the embankment somewhere. Y'all haven't heard anything like that?
No, we've been standing at this spot for the last 2 hours, and the
Okay,
only
so nothing down here.
no,
We don't even know where the collar is yet or anything, so we're just trying to figure everything out.
yeah, no, we didn't even hear any noise
Okay.
from anything. So yeah, we haven't. Yeah, we did see a couple girls that were kind of right by where that garbage is right there that were leaning over, kind of going like this.
Okay.
But other than that, we didn't hear anybody make a noise or. We
Well,
didn't.
if y'all have been right here,
Yeah.
let's take it.
See. They said somebody called in that a boy fell, but we've been here for 2 hours and we were interviewing somebody and we didn't hear shit.
Right. I've been out here like collecting the scooters and like I saw y'all when I first got out.
Yeah, we've.
I'm gonna put you guys on mute. What? We literally looked over to you.
Well, I don't know. They said that one of them came up and they said that somebody had called and said that a boy had fell down into the embankment. But I told him we've been standing here for like 2 hours interviewing somebody and they didn't hear nothing. Yeah, a boy is what he said.
Okay, so I'm with another set of right over.
See how I gotta say that.
You too, buddy. Thank you.
What if anything? What would be a good channel to reference you guys?
You can. I'm on YouTube, and it's at.
We are as well.
Okay. I'm at EVILLECJ. There's my handle. Yeah. Yeah. And what's your guys' doing?
Mind of Monsters.
Mind of Monsters. All one word, no spaces.
Yes.
Okay. Mind of Monsters with an S, not a Z.
Now, could you go ahead and tell us what you just told me?
When it comes to these individuals here,
What
yeah,
happened?
we were interviewing somebody right to. Whoa.
They've got a stretcher out.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. What? No way. What? What the hell? We were. I didn't hear nothing. I didn't hear nothing. You didn't hear nothing either, right?
We just got back. We just got back.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, this. No, they're going. They're not even looking down here. They're going up there.
With their phones out too. I'm putting you guys in my first
Okay.
box.
Yeah, we were just interviewing somebody right here for a couple hours, and the one of the guy just pulled up and like ran up. I was like, "Do you need us to move? Do you need us to move?" And he's like, "Maybe."
Yeah, when that
And
here, we're getting close to my fire truck.
right,
Trying to get out of the way.
and he said that somebody had called in and said that a boy had fell over. What is that? So now they were all focused like right here, and now they're like moving up here. Hold on. Thank you, and I'll be. They are Mind. If you go to their YouTube channel, it's at Mind of Monsters, all one word, and we will drop it in. Uh, we'll drop it in the chat. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate you. And if you guys would like to come on in the future, let me know.
Son.
Okay. What the hell? They parked down here and then they're going up there?
That may be because that was the only place they could find. I don't know.
How do you? Because they. Yeah, but they're not even running though. You think they'd be right if they're. Yeah, they've been here for a little while now. The mom's in the car. Yeah, the mom's
Okay. All right.
We're giving the privacy.
yeah. The mom's in there bawling.
Oh my God.
So I'm confused. I don't see what is it. I'm gonna go down a little bit. Hold on, everybody. I can't see chat. Are they trying to figure out? They're setting up a team. They're setting up a team.
Oh wow.
They're setting up a team to go search. You serious, dude? I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear
I didn't
nothing,
either.
and I didn't even see a little boy.
Because it's not.
I don't.
It's not.
Right. Like one of these. Yeah, I know, and the parents are sitting like 10 feet behind us watching all this shit go down. Can you imagine what they're thinking?
Oh, did we pass the
Yeah,
parents?
the parents have been there the whole time that we were having the interview. When we were having the interview,
Uh-huh.
as soon as we, as soon as me and Jessica started talking, the parents walked up and they were on the other side of the bridge while we were on the other side the whole time. Then the mom started having a hard time, and that's when she went and sat in the SUV. So she's sitting in the SUV right now. Uh, it looks like they're setting up a team up there to try and, I don't know, they're blocking. It looks like maybe, yeah, I think they're going to do a search after it got. And you know what? Maybe, we've been talking about this area down there for the last couple days, and it's like, why don't you see more people down there?
This place is crawling with people. That's what I was
Right.
like.
Especially from water or something.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
they're all like,
Yeah.
it's their little city down.
You look down and you look down and you see the and
Yeah. A lot of them have places stuff set up. Yeah, let's blend in with it.
I don't know, man. This is crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see how far that guy runs. Probably can only go to the corner, I imagine.
Oh, wow. They're lined up all the way down the street.
Yeah, there's like they're setting up a whole team. Yeah.
So how old was
Huh?
how old was the person that fell over?
They didn't say. He just said a boy. He just said a boy.
Parents are slowly moving up this direction.
I'm just gonna stay right here.
On Gay Street, it's 7:24 p.m. Nashville, Tennessee. Only is currently approaching, so please can you just have silence in the. I'm gonna go ahead and mute my microphone.
All right. I don't
Is
believe
that your
so.
channel branding on the back? Huh? Is that your channel branding? Well,
That's pretty cool.
I got it at.
That's not bad.
That is Mr. CJ's channelized merch.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
We could probably get a better view of what's going on from Upper Street.
So leave it where it's at. Because then they can only show that road from here.
There's a whole place just
We're gonna make it see. If it's something serious, they're gonna make us see. So just keep leave that to the media and
I can
everything
hear you.
else.
What's going on? They're blocking it off.
We need to get.
They're blocking it off.
Yeah.
What can I switch it?
They're currently in the process of blocking it off. They're making everybody turn around. Or no, just passerbys, walkers down the sidewalk. Everybody's. Thank you guys for your service tonight. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, people in chat, anyway.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you guys for your service tonight. Thank Up and down. All firing in us.
We got more coming. Well, I got some singing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's your nighttime content.
I know.
No,
But,
they didn't
well,
find
maybe
him.
we'll go
There's
home.
report of another boy that fell over. That's just what's being reported.
All we know is there's one side fire and EMS currently, and they are all bridged up at the bottom down there. I see a stretcher. I don't see anyone on it.
Yes, so I guess that's made my decision. I'm hanging out, CJ.
I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out how to switch. Still can't figure it out. How to switch it to subprogram. I can't figure it out. Right. Not good.
I just want to go ahead and apologize to everybody in chat. It's on the sheet.
Need your water?
Oh, I didn't even realize I dropped it. Thank you. Okay, what are these guys doing over here?
Not sure if you're. So everybody in chat saying they've turned off the local streams.
They did what?
They turned off the local streams for radio. So communications between EMS and fire.
Because it'll become public.
Yeah, they're cutting off all
It'll
radio.
become public. The news will be down here in 5 seconds.
Oh, wow.
We're letting CJ know that what
Thank
the
you.
viewers in chat said that they're cutting off all radio.
So they're cutting off all radio communication here. If anybody wants to see if there is scanner activity, let us know. There might be. But they're saying that they cut off all scanner activity, so it's not going to be public.
Silky Southern Creek. Not sure. Thank you guys for your service tonight.
Thank you.
It looks like fire is starting to clear out of here. Looks like EMS is still here.
Pretty sure that's the police coming in.
There's Metro.
The police,
Yep. That's Metro.
they gotta get in here too. Tell her to check her phone.
No, it's not Riley, everybody. It's not Riley.
Yeah, let's not have a repeat of that.
We're not some other channels that say, oh, so and so, and then we, no, we're not playing that game. We're not messing with the families. Emotions.
So they're saying somebody fell off looking, or
I don't know. It
They
just
told
said
us that a boy fell, but
it didn't say
and then
how
he was
old.
like, you guys been here? And I was like, yeah, we were here for the last couple hours interviewing somebody. And he's like, so I was like, oh. Trying to see what's going on. It looks like it's clearing up a little bit to the left, but then to the right, there's more. There's more activity.
But there's no news outlet.
See. Rescue just said it, a homeless person.
Is that what you're saying?
Rescue just said it was a homeless person. Christina, do me a favor. Can you, mods, can you drop Christina a link to the panel, please? I dropped the link into the mod chat. Do me a favor, any mods that are in chat, can you please refer that link to Christina if she is able to hop on, please?
Why would they say it
Rescue
was a
just said it
boy?
was a homeless person in Bell. It's a homeless person in Bell, I
Why
guess.
would the police say it was a boy?
And that's Christina's telling us this, so you know
Right.
she's legit. Christina, can you hop on for a minute, please? Mods, can you do me a favor and drop Christina the link? You know what? Here, let me just get. I'll just go up to it. See here. Where is it? Copy. Christina, I'm going to send you a link to the panel. Can you hop up for a minute, please? There's a link in Discord, please. I'm just going to say. No, not in the show chat. I don't. Oh. Oh, I need to. Hold on, Christina. Click on it in your DM, please. I'm deleting it off the live chat. It's in your DM, please. Let's see here. Okay, here's Christina. What's up, Christina? Are you there?
Christina.
Hello? Maybe my headphone's not working or something. Hold
No,
on.
I can't hear her either.
You can't hear me?
No, I can't hear Christina.
Earphones, man. It has been a hell of a day.
Yes.
There's a whole crowd of them down there right now.
Yeah, I'm hearing somebody in our show said that's from here said that it was a homeless person.
A homeless person?
Yeah, a homeless person. I know. It's yeah.
Mhm.
Well, you won't do that to them for no reason.
Right.
Exactly.
And they've been here for a while too, because they came when we started talking to that girl.
Press away.
Yeah. Who's that? Let's
That's why everybody's scanners are off.
I wonder where they're searching for it though. Let's see. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, they are down by the statue that CJ was looking at yesterday. You know that statue
Hold
on the
on.
river?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
They're still here.
Can you
Okay.
hear me?
Sorry, I couldn't hear. Yeah, I can hear now.
Okay,
What's
they're
up?
down there by the statue where we were yesterday.
Right there. Right.
And what it was a homeless person had fell and hurt themselves on the embankment.
So they fell over.
Yeah, it was a homeless person. Um, I was watching a TikToker named Robert.
Okay. Wait, are you watching Mind of what's it called? Mind of Monsters?
Oh,
That
I
movie?
dropped it earlier, but
I'm sorry, what?
that's not who I was watching.
Oh, okay. I don't know who Robert is, sorry. I'm not familiar
He's
with
a
it.
TikToker.
Okay.
I dropped his link in Discord for people to see. He's right up there on the front.
Oh, so we can go up farther.
Oh
Hey.
yeah, you can go all the way up to the statue where it's happening. That's where the rescue guy told everyone it was a homeless person.
Oh, so that's where the rescue guy said it was a homeless. Cause see, they stopped it. Whoa. Dude, there's all them search boats out there. Hold on a minute. Are those search boats?
Yeah, it sounds like. What's that? It's true. There's boats down there.
There's boats down there?
Is there?
All right, I'm going to go this way. Hold on. Silky's going on the other side. There's boats going over there, too. Huh?
Yeah, I'm picking in between these trees. They're all kind of in one area right here. I don't know if you
Okay,
can see.
well, they're all focused over
Yeah,
here.
because over by the statue is where the rescue is going in.
I'm right by the rescue.
Yeah, they
I'm right in
they
front of
have to. The rescue guy didn't say if they had fell into the water. They just said they fell. The homeless person fell.
What's going on over there, Sophie? Are they looking in the water or what? What's going on? They fell in the water, or
They're looking at the shore. They're kind of going back and forth. They're combing the shore on both sides, really. And it looks like they're kind of in a line. It looks like they're coming across from the other side to us or to our side, and then I'll bet they're going to turn around and go. You know how, like, you walk water, when you're looking for somebody in a river, you get in a line and take so many
yeah.
feet apart. That's what it looks like they're doing with boats. Or they've all got their lights. At least this way, they've all got their lights shining on our side of the shore.
And how many boats can you see from your end over there?
Let's see. 1, 2,
Here, let me switch
Three.
here.
There's at least 6 or 7. Let me come. I really can't even. Let me see if I can get something up here.
Go side mode, Sophie. Go side mode. Hello?
It won't let me. It kicks me off every time. I don't know why.
When you go sideways?
Yeah, that's why it kept. I don't know if it's the. I don't know.
All right, let me do this one.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's just right here. That's not counting where I was down here.
So there really is a search going on.
Yes.
Are you hearing anything more, Christina?
Yes. They're searching in the water for a homeless man.
So they're searching in the water.
He
How do
slipped
they
and
know?
fell. Suppose it's a man.
Yeah, how do they know that it's a homeless person, and how did they know how it all went down? Who made the call?
Somebody called.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Because it's crazy because the family's been there for the last 2 hours while we were talking. That basically the whole time we were talking to Jessica, the family was there on the other side of the bridge, and it's kind of sad how the mom literally like had to go into the car because she was bawling so fucking hard from seeing this.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm just asking, how do they know who called da da da? You know what I mean? Because when the guy showed up and he ran up to us and he said, I said, do you need me to move? Because he was a first responder running, throwing his vest on, and he looked like he was running towards us. And I'm like, you need us to move? And he said, maybe. And I was like, do you need us to move? And he was like, probably. And he's like, how long have you guys been here? And I told him that we've been here for like the last couple hours, hour and a half, 2 hours. And he
Yeah.
said a boy had fell over, not a homeless man, a boy. So then
Well, that's
I
how
was
the
like,
call came in, that a boy had fell over.
so how did it turn into a homeless person if it came in as a boy first?
I don't know. I was just going by what the rescuer said on camera.
Something don't make sense.
I'm down here
Because
at the
Robert
first. Just FYI, y'all,
Yeah,
I'm at the first level of the camp.
Silky, get out of there. What are you?
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Robert specifically asked who
Okay,
fell, and the rescuer said it was just a homeless man. It wasn't a boy.
okay. So the rescuer's the one who. So how do they know that he's in the water? They seen him in the water or what? Because I don't know.
I don't know how they know he's in the water.
Some don't
I
make
don't
sense.
know.
Like, okay. Um,
I wasn't watching when that information came in.
okay.
They're spreading out more. They were all close together in a line, and now they're spreading further and further. They're still all facing this direction though.
That water is super cold.
It
Oh
is.
yeah.
It's super cold right now.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Sure
go get
is.
my coat and then all this. I mean, we end up talking to a local for a couple and this. What the hell? And then the family's here, you know. It's like they gotta see this.
So it's down more toward Church
It's
Street. It's where that monument is, right?
I'm basically this is where I'm at. You see WKDF.
Yeah.
No, the monument. We still have to keep walking down. We're
Well, that's
look.
where
This
the
is how close
rescuer
we are to
was.
the bridge. That's how close we are
Oh
to the
no.
bridge.
Robert is further down where the other rescuers are, and that's where the rescuer came up and said, "Hey,
Further
it's a
down.
yeah. You know where that
I see lights down
statue
there.
we
So
seen yesterday?
yeah, go down there.
Okay, that's where the rescuer is, and that's where Rob, the TikToker, is.
Okay.
He is a TikToker that
Lights to go through
goes
there.
live. He goes live every Friday and Saturday night to show like all the drunken shenanigans down on Broadway and Second Avenue.
Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm heading that way. What's it looking like for you, Silky?
Well, I see a lot of stuff going over here by the bridge, but there are also a lot of boats still down there where the camp is, because that's why I was on the first level and I had to go because somebody wanted to get in the door and I was standing in it, him and
Oh,
his
okay.
dog. So I so I moved so they could go home. But yeah, there's like 5 boats down there. So I'm
Yeah.
not sure. Like I know it looks pretty intense what they're doing right now. And look, come up here. There's a bunch of people here.
Yeah, they're on the other side too.
Right, that's what I'm looking at.
Crazy spotlights.
Hmm.
Here, let me go. Let me go large screen again. Come on, StreamYard, cooperate. So you can see there's boats all along searching.
Obviously, a lot of activity going on in the river right
So I'm gonna keep heading this way. What's his do you so he's where do you see him at? Is he by like ambulances and stuff way down there, Christina? Can you see it?
He
Or
was
is he
down
kind
by the statue.
of okay? I'm gonna keep going that way.
Like he was within probably 50 foot of the statue. I'm not
All right.
watching him now.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'm heading that way. You good? You good, Silky?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. There's there's another picture.
I'm over here where I got my hair stuck yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hold on. Dude, this is being so uncooperative.
They've got there's somebody with two dogs down there in the water at water's edge, and they've got a bright spotlight over here.
All right. I'm just getting my gear real
Actually,
quick.
three people over here, and two boats, a spotlight. There is a tent over there, so that's somebody's house. It looks like they're really looking in the water in this one spot. I
Yeah, I
wish I
can see
had
it.
a
I can see it. I'm in a clear spot. If you want a clear spot, are you talking about across the water?
yeah across the water.
Okay. Um, I there's a clear spot my way. See how it's all clear?
Yeah. Oh, I'm
Really
I'm
cool
clear
shot, man.
too. I'm sorry.
now.
I'm clear too, and
Are you guys? Are
You're
you?
good.
I'm good. Okay.
yeah, I've got a clear spot too, CJ.
Yeah, it's clear right over here. So if you want to
Yeah.
come down,
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
okay.
It looks like they're intensifying though.
Okay, I don't see anything going on down here, Christina, other than some lights.
Do you, CJ? Do you see the
I don't
blue
even see any
tent?
team. The
You don't
blue
see
tent.
people? Yeah. Do you see people
Yeah.
across the? Okay. Do you see
Yeah.
the people in the water walking?
In the water walking.
Yeah, like on that
Oh,
water's
yeah,
edge
I
as
do.
dogs. Yeah. See, there's like at least three people down there. Maybe
Whoa,
maybe
yeah.
four. There's some in that little crevice.
They are
That
walking.
railing you're at, you went too far, CJ. It's back up the other way.
Like if you come where I got my hair
Where I was
cut,
at in the first place, Christina? Because that's where I just left, was where the WKF something building and AT&T.
If you walk back up towards under the bridge, you know, it's hard to, I don't remember what that monument, that statue.
It's fine.
With,
There's only
it
3
was that
spots here.
cement statue with the black guy, you know.
Yeah, yeah, that's way off to the right. That's because that's where I was heading.
No,
Church Street, right?
no, I think it's to the left of you.
It's not off of Church Street.
No, it's on Gay Street.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah,
it's
then I
got
was
like
probably already
bushes
there.
and stuff around it, not a rail.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, I was
sorry.
probably no, it's all good. I was probably there. You got News Nation over there. There's News Nation. There's a boat.
Yes. I don't know if you saw earlier, but the dad was on News Nation and he confirmed that Riley typed in Tempo, the business, instead of
Okay.
Tempo, the hotel.
Okay, that's what I was talking to Jessica about, and that's what she was
Yes.
saying. Like it's the same kind of path as you were typing in that, and so
Yes.
interesting that, and because that's what she said. She said if you type in that, it gives you the exact same directions walking. If you're, get, huh?
all right, they're leaving this area that they look so heavily. Everybody seems to be pulling out, and they walked the water really good.
Yeah, I
So
couldn't believe they could walk the water. I thought it was 20 feet in the middle.
Well, they're just.
That's
I
what I
mean,
heard.
they're just. But they're in the edge. They're on the edge.
Oh,
They were walking along the shore. But
now they're revving up their engine.
yeah, I think they're done. Yeah, that area's gone dark now. So I'm not sure where they're going. I'm gonna kind of see. They're kind of heading
Somebody
down.
said that they got him on the boat already.
They got him in the boat already.
That's what someone in chat said.
Was he there from where we were just looking, where all the dogs were? There was a news
Like no room
crew
with
here.
sword. Dang it. Sit here and get. See here. Okay, I'm gonna head back up your way here in a second. Okay, they got presents. They got a helicopter up. You can probably hear it. You just saw it flying by.
Yeah,
Fire trucks are leaving. Cop cars are leaving. And there's like barely any lights. What about your side, Silky? I'm not seeing much of anything over here right now. They all just.
Yeah,
They
they're
just.
down here.
Okay, I'm gonna head that way.
They're all stopped where we were at the bridge earlier.
All right, let me head back up. Yeah, see, there's like nothing here anymore
Right.
except for a couple lights, and that's about it.
Yeah, there's still some lights. Well, yeah, they moved down the shore a little bit from where they were. There's still lights over there, but the the vehicles are
They
down where we were.
confirmed on Robert's Live that they got the homeless man.
Okay, where in the hell was he at then? All right, hold on. So I should have went the other way.
Yeah, they've shut down. Well, there's still some lights. I'm not sure what that's about. What is that about? Let's see. Maybe they've just got a boat parked over there. I don't know.
Olivia said you were originally right by it. See, I didn't know where you were. That's why I told you the statue.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. I remember the statue when the road curves up there. But this one right here, you mean?
Yes.
How are you? Okay.
That was the
I
one I
didn't.
was talking about.
Well, yeah, I was right here, but
I didn't know where you was because I was watching
no, you're
TikTok.
good. And it's dark. It's dark. See, there's not really much.
I know. See, I see movement across the lake, across there.
Kitty.
Now they've got flashlights. There's some more people looking. There's at least three boats over there, and they've got it lit up, and people are still looking. So what are they looking for?
I do want to update you guys that, there was,
Where the fuck does this truck keep?
That voice sounded like Robert.
All right, there's a truck that. All right. I still see boats over there, even though I don't see lights.
Well, there's still people where I'm directly in front of.
Right,
there's still people with flashlights, and they are searching that brush. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boats.
They're
Why are they
supposed
still
to be
They found
right. That's what I'm
tonight.
asking.
Tonight. They're supposed to be doing that sonar search for him.
So is
Right.
this them searching for Riley now?
Is it
What I'm
the
looking
Cajun
at?
Navy?
I can't tell.
Who knows? It's a big boat, I think, right?
Yeah.
Something. I'm gonna
Well,
walk down. It's a bunch of, I don't know. Here, let me go back to her screen here. Hold on. It's a bunch of, it's like a big boat.
yeah. Can you let me see? Maybe I should raise it. There's like 4 or 5 little boats, and then out in the woods, I've been watching people up there, just up from the boats. There's like a little hill, and on that first level, there have been people. You can see one. I think you can see one. There have been people with dogs walking along that first little ridge with
Yeah.
flashlights. So I don't know what they're looking for unless they're looking for Riley. If they got the other situation, because why are you still out there? way up there now because they were just over to my right searching all that hill where the blue tent was, and now they're down here searching the woods.
Yeah, it's like a. Oh, we lost Christina. Oh, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I'm still trying to get to the edge here.
I dropped out. They said I was having an echo.
You were?
Yeah.
Do you have your YouTube volume on or something?
No, I don't have nothing else on.
I don't know. Yeah, so
Alright,
I'm gonna. Where are you at, CJ? I can't.
I'm
I'm on myself now.
where the card was found.
You're what? Oh, the card. Okay.
Yeah, where the card was found.
Yeah, like all these people are on the street now. It's there's nobody here. Hardly, not just a couple of people. You know, there was
Yeah,
a whole bunch of people on the street, and now it's just empty again. So I
right.
figured I better carry myself to wherever you're at. Yeah, see, this is where I was before. Somebody's screaming over there.
Yeah, there's
Oh, what it is, they can see deeper at night with that
Yeah.
boat.
Yeah, less light reflection, so it's easier to pick up the objects underneath because of the murkiness.
Yeah.
I still hear someone yelling over there, though.
Because they're using sound waves and light to bounce off and then help makes a clear image. That barge is just sitting there. It's weird. We got news over here. Chronicles of Olivia's over here as well. Shout out to her.
War Eagle, yeah, I can see the chat.
No,
Do what?
no War Eagle.
Oh,
That was the name of somebody in chat.
No,
give me 1 second. I gotta break this thing down so it's not.
real tight.
Come on. There we go. We're going to put it right.
Okay, so there's. Oh, wait a second.
All right. So they found the homeless person.
Yeah.
And I'm not seeing anything going on.
Oh, there's somebody walking up in those trees.
All right.
I can't see anything up close, but I can see a long way away. Did you see that somebody see them going through these trees? Like where that boat is, it's right in the center. Now they're going to the right.
I don't have a good angle on that. I need to go over here.
Here, take my angle.
Oh, go ahead.
You see, I don't want to echo. I'm on mute for a second. Right
Oh.
in where that
Here, I'll hit
clearing
mute
is.
for you. Go ahead. I'll hit mute.
Okay.
The sonar and the lights, they can see better at night.
But they're still in the woods. Like they're still walking in the woods. Am
Yeah,
I still muted?
No, you're not. I hear you. I don't hear CJ. That took care of my echo too. Yeah, they're searching that whole embankment and stuff over there.
Right.
I guess they're gonna do both sides tonight.
Well, good.
But it's a whole lot easier and they can see further with that sonar and the lights at night than they can during the day. They can't see as deep.
Yeah, that makes sense. The light reflection.
Yeah, they're over there. What they're doing is talking to each other over there, probably on like a CB or speaker or something. And I agreed with that girl Jessica earlier. People and tourists who don't live in Nashville don't hear about the bad things that goes on there. And Nashville nightlife is different from Nashville during the day. It is not good during the night. Can you guys hear what they're saying?
I can't.
I can pull on this.
I can't hear you at all, CJ.
Oh, I was on mute.
Yeah,
Oh,
he was
okay.
on mute.
I can
Okay.
pull up a scanner app so we can hear. Here, let me
Well,
see.
that what they're doing on sonar, you won't be able to hear on the scanner.
Oh well, there's no way we could hear what they're doing all the way over there. I thought you meant like talk on the scanner. So, because we're like across the river, there's no way we could hear anything they're saying. Would they have talk on a scanner? Uh,
They probably have CB radio.
but would there be some kind of just something to their team and that's it? Nothing over the.
Yeah, just to their team.
Some lady back there is talking to the cops.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know what she
That
was
must
saying.
be what I hear.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
she was walking down the road and then all of a sudden she's sitting there chopping it up.
Yeah.
I'll go back over here. Is there no mods in here or what?
I'm in there.
Okay. Because I don't know what the hell chat's saying.
Shout out to Meowery 499.
Oh, 1 second here. I was looking at people being disrespectful, and they're going, "Where's the mobs?" Please look into the docs in the back. Hold on 1 second here. Let's see. Contribution call out. Thank you, Miari. Please look into the docs and book by William Ramsey. He has so much research on similar case. And do me a favor. If anybody can take note of that. Dope Soul 499 contribution call out, enjoying the coverage. Thank you for sharing with us. Great job, CJ, and thank you. And thanks to the team, because without the team, this wouldn't be available. Shout out True Crime Overtime with Rosie and Silky Southern Tea, Christina, you as well. And Pebbles earlier, thank you all for being part of this team. Contribution call out, analyst and Faye. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Been a long time. Thanks for being boots on the ground. CJ, appreciate you. Lone Wolf became a new member. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that as well. And thank you all for your support, your contributions, and mainly, especially tonight, your peace, positivity, in progress as we talk about these cases. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Everybody cleared out of this area, so I'm going to go over here and give you guys full screen here real quick.
If you guys go up on the bridge, you probably
Yeah.
can see.
Do what?
If you guys go up on the bridge, you probably can see what's going on.
Yeah. Let's leave this here for a second. You okay, Silky?
Yeah.
All right. It's starting to get real sketchy on here.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I was.
do me a favor.
Noticing.
Do me a favor and just kind of stick a little close so I can keep an eye on you too. And here, let me turn it just a little bit more so you don't have that bridge. We'll probably hang out here for a little bit longer, and then it's already 8:30. I'm going to be back here tomorrow. We'll be back here. Are you coming tomorrow, or are you done after today?
I know. I have a. It's not that I want to be done. I don't, but I have another road trip with the fam tomorrow.
No problem. Well, I'll be here tomorrow for sure. And thank you for all your help being here, Soki. I appreciate your help.
Oh, no problem. It was fun. Yeah, I wish I could stay, especially I want to know what's going on, and I would love to. I wanted to be here to take top footage of you searching the bank, but yeah, I can't. My daughter had an appointment and she wants to go to somewhere. I Anyway, we had plans. I thought we were doing them another day, but she said no, it's tomorrow. So I might come back another day. I don't know. It depends on what happens. It's only 2.5 hours, even from where I live. So
Yeah,
I might.
I'm going to come on Saturday. But CJ, tomorrow I'll be available to be on panel if you want me to help y'all.
Yeah. And would you be able to screen share?
No, because I'm on my
No.
phone.
Okay, no problem. No problem. Yeah, I apologize about earlier. I was in the middle of switching my phone because I was trying to charge the other one, and I was trying to leave the stream, and it ended the stream, unfortunately. So that's why there was a pause there for a minute, and then all of a sudden a bunch of chaos. Yeah, it was messed up. Yeah, it was messed up.
Yeah, I didn't even realize you had put up a link in Discord.
Yeah, and my phone was being buggy because that's when I learned that it didn't send the message to the cop until I turned my phone back on because it was a draft, and then next thing you know, my phone's it's ending the stream instead of me leaving it. It was yeah, this is what happens when you're live on location. There's always something that fucks up, unfortunately. For real. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What's up with this?
Whoa. They went really freaking fast. Maybe they're just getting to a certain location or something.
I don't know.
Someone said for me to work on my echo, but I only get an echo when Silky and CJ are both next to each other.
Oh, so.
When what? When we're too close?
Hold on.
Yeah, I echo.
When we're too close, you echo?
Yeah, I don't know. When you muted, I stopped echoing.
Sure, Mike. Double check to make sure your microphone's not on your phone and through your headset. I bet you that's what it is. I bet you.
No, my headset is put up.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Silky.
Oh.
Does your microphone say phone? No? Okay, hold on. Let me check. Maybe it's mine then, which is. No. Mine says Bluetooth headset.
Let me try
Yours says
muting mine.
wired? Yours says wired headset for yours?
Uh-huh.
Yeah? I don't know why not. Oh, okay. Yeah, but either one of us will be muted and it would be fine. Here, I'll just walk down. Here, I'll just leave my phone here. I'll walk down.
Well, it's okay. I'm fixing to jump off anyway. I have to get a kiddo in bed.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, it's almost Cameron's bedtime, and I gotta get him in bed.
Okay. Well, thank you for hopping up, and thank you for your help with the details of what was going on here.
All right, I'll be available tomorrow if you want to send a link.
Okay, I will.
All right, I'll talk to y'all later.
Late, so okay, good night.
Okay, are we echoing now?
I'm not sure. I'll just hang out here for a second.
I mean, I don't think it's that because we're far apart.
Yeah.
We've been far apart. I don't know what it is.
It's gonna be real late when I get back tonight, so.
Yeah, me too.
So we'll see what time. I can just promise you I'm coming, but I'm not gonna promise you all the time because I need some rest too.
Me too.
All right, so they got. Is that a hovercraft? So we got more action coming up to the right. So they kind of started where we've been seeing them for the last half hour or so, 20 minutes. We've been seeing them in that one spot. Now they're kind of moving down the river. They're going along. You got one going along the bank, one about 3 boats length from the bank, and then there's one, see the red lights on it. That one is driving in the middle. Why wasn't this done like a week and a half ago?
Exactly.
That's my question. Why wasn't this done before?
Mine too. I have a lot of questions after tonight,
Yeah.
CJ, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything right now. I'm gonna think. That boat's shining the light on this shore again.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're still looking for something. What are they?
Well, the one going along the shore is moving really quick.
Yeah,
Isn't
that one on
moving
that
along the
side,
shore?
but the one with the yellow lights is just kind of hanging out. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah.
It's distant in mine, but
Well, I'm thinking because there's different depths, so it's probably the boat that's going along the shore is probably just looking instead of doing sonar. I'm gonna walk down, man, and
I'm not gonna stay too far away from you because it is very sketch.
let's walk down a little bit this way and see if there's an opening to this. There's a helicopter.
Yeah,
Sounds like there's another one somewhere too.
it does, unless it's bouncing off the building.
Oh, 1 second. It doesn't. Hold on 1 second. There is. I don't know why it's not showing me until late. I want to say contribution, call out, golf inspector, general, great work team. Thank you so much. Really, thank you, everybody. Valerie, $50 super chat. Great job, CJ. I wish I was there searching with you. I appreciate the support. I really do. And shout out to Mama Boss for coming by and saying hi as well. It was a great conversation. And thank you so much for your guys' support. It means everything, and it's why we're able to do what we do here. You know, honestly, this is what's surprising me about being down here at night.
Yeah.
It's not that dark under the bridge. It's not as dark as I thought it would be.
No, right on the other side of the rail it is, but
Yeah. But
you know
not
where you
on the sidewalk, you know.
right, not at all.
No, that's one thing that's surprising me, and it makes me, I see all these scooters around here. It makes me wonder if people just rent them to go. They get drunk and just rent them and go have fun and fucking fly around the city.
This sounds like fun. Not for me. I can't drink. I would fall off the scooter.
Anytime you don't feel safe, let me know, okay? Otherwise, I'm gonna keep going for a little bit.
Okay, we're good. I think I'm picking up an echo, so I gotta stay further behind.
Sorry, I don't know. Maybe it's my Bluetooth or something.
I don't know. It could be mine. Who knows?
Nate Baker, that's so fucking funny. Hey, do a reenactment where you jump over the embankment into the river. Dude, you're so smart. You came up with something so clever. Wow, you are a fucking all-star troll, aren't you, bro? You are a fucking all-star. God, you're so creative, buddy. Nick Baker, you're so creative. Hey, everybody, paint the sun yellow.
Wow.
I'm so creative. If you're
You don't
gonna
want
be
to.
a troll, be a cool troll, you know?
I was gonna say you don't want to troll CJ.
I'll paint the sun yellow. Okay.
Wow.
What is, oh my God. What? That's so creative, Nate.
Never been done before.
Never. All right, this is dark, Silky. Okay?
Oh wait. Yeah, this is dark.
Okay.
Especially right over here.
Yeah.
Over here on, if you're gonna walk over this direction.
Well, we're gonna walk to the tempo.
Okay.
I just had it. Here. I know we go around this way and then we turn right a couple blocks up. I want to go to this tempo place because that's where he did type in your tempo. It came out tonight. He typed in
Okay.
your tempo, so that was the location. I have a feeling, I think it looks like it looks like Chronicles of Olivia is headed there too.
So many questions tonight, CJ. I'm just telling you, so many questions I have. I don't want to voice them yet, but
No, you're good. Okay, so let me bring up the map here.
I'm glad one of us has a second phone.
All right, I'm gonna go zoom this one just for a second. Now,
Yeah, that's good.
Your tempo. Okay, so we get to 2nd Avenue. Here, can I just put in walking directions? Avoid ferries. Okay. Oh, Nate must have came back.
There you go.
Yeah.
Avoid Nate.
Yeah, no, he's the one that put avoid ferries, even though we're not going to be on a boat.
Yeah, so maybe he's saying avoid himself.
Oh, I got you. All right, so we're going to be going to the Your Tempo location. So this is where the direction he was walking.
What if you like ferries?
I bet they'd be fun because it's like a little mini car ride across the river.
Yeah.
I've never been on one, and I don't avoid them, but I've never ran into one. So it's.
But you don't like boats.
But I would do a ferry because it's just across the river. It's not across the. It's not across the ocean. You know, Silky. I don't get on boats. I can't swim and not make it to land. You know what I mean?
Oh my God!
Yeah.
You just need to learn to swim good, CJ.
No, I need to not get on a boat where I can't see land on the other side. And I'm not even saying I'll get on one that goes that far because. Okay. We're going down here.
We're going where?
Can you do me a favor? Can you hold this in case I need to grab something?
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? All right. So we're going to go. This is the Your Tempo. Yo, this is sketch as fuck.
Yes, it is.
If you don't feel comfortable, let me know and we will turn around. Okay, Silky?
No, I'm okay. I've been in worse. Why wouldn't you Uber?
Especially. Yeah, but you don't need to Uber because you're only really a couple blocks away from the bar.
Yeah,
You
but
don't.
it's so sketch.
Yeah, but you're only a couple blocks. So that's probably why you're not getting one. If you were down here, maybe. You know, if you were really, really going down here, maybe.
So where was he staying?
He was staying. Um, okay, you know when we turned around and went back when we got to the sport the whoops, when we got to the spot that we were like, oh shit, we got to turn around and go because we missed the road.
Mhm.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's where we. And it's almost like towards higher, but almost in the middle of the way too. Maybe you should walk in front of me, Sophie. No?
You know. Okay, my battery pack must be dead because my phone is getting. It's not too low, but it's lowering.
Come on, phone. It's not even doing anything anymore. So all of my electronics today, I'm telling you, camera's not flipping the mode correctly, ending stream when you're trying to leave it. Technology here. And now I lost my maps.
No, no.
Right?
So, what is your tempo?
It's, I don't know, it just says recently viewed. Hey, what's up? There's another helicopter up there. We're heading down. This is where we're at here. You might want to get out of the roads.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
We're heading to the Your Tempo area.
Now there comes another car.
Yeah, we got a sidewalk now. When we go back, I'm gonna have you walk in front of me, okay?
Oh, I'm not that far behind you.
All right, so we're almost there.
See, the plan is, CJ, they jump out and grab you first.
My plan is to drop my shit and
I
be
know.
ready. Oh, trust me, I'm ready as a motherfucker already.
I'm sure you are.
This ain't the worst neighborhood I've been in.
No.
Okay, so it's telling us we could turn in here and then there. So let's see, you got this building. So Why is that dude doing a complete circle?
I don't know.
Clifford Allen Building. Yeah, this is sketchy as hell if you're walking down here drunk and shit, man. So, let me see. It's basically right. Right there.
That's it?
So there's your tempo.
What,
Yeah,
what is this? What kind of place is this?
it just says your tempo. It's recently searched.
What is
Tennessee education. Oh, wait. It's actually over here. But it's telling me we're walking too far the other way. This don't make sense.
Oh, I've never had good luck with walking directions with these GPS.
I think it's right there. A software company. This is a software company down here. Are you fucking serious? A software company is down here. Dude, this is sketch as fuck. This is sketch as fuck.
Well, I hope they get off work at 3:30.
A software company? What the hell? And then you got Tennessee Education Associate. I just needed to make sure it was easily accessible if I had to grab it. That's all.
You have to ditch that 200-pound pack you got on the back of you.
Well, you know what, Silky? We can say that we walked in a shit neighborhood together, right?
Yeah. You know,
We don't just do shows together. We walk in shit neighborhoods together.
Hey, you know, for everybody who, I'm going to back up just a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, that we've met in person for the first time yesterday. I mean, what a heck of a meeting, right? You're searching for a person or a body, right?
Right. Now we gotta wait for a train. We should probably cross the road and walk against the traffic just in case.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
It's sketchy as fuck, guy.
It certainly is dark.
Yeah, definitely. If you're not Silky, definitely go Silky. Silky, 17. True Crime Overtime with Rosie. True Crime Overtime with Rosie. We got Pebbles, and we had Christina. What's up, Doc? Ricky, how you doing, bro? Appreciate you, Doc. What's up, the Crime Lines and Lies? Crime Lies and Video. We know where he stayed. We're going to where he searched. It came out tonight. That he searched your Tempo, not the hotel. That's why we went to your Tempo. Take you down there. All right. Thank you. Jeez.
Gosh, that was noisy.
Right? What a day.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Just as we were about to leave.
Just as I was trying to decide if I was going to go down
Right.
or if we were going to go to the dam. And the next thing you know, that girl, she just walked up to me and she's like, you guys talk about true crime?
That was crazy.
Yeah. What do you, and she kind of made me nervous because I was like, she's like, what do you think about what happened? And I'm like, oh gosh.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, well, I don't think he's in the water. I think he was an easy target. And then she was like, yeah. What a conversation, Sophie.
I know.
Gosh. And
It certainly was. It brought up a whole lot of stuff.
yeah, and I'm looking forward to talking to her outside of the show with the other stuff she was talking about.
Yeah.
And I can see why she's so passionate,
Mm-hmm.
and why it's like there's no, it's like this huge sense of urgency, like mad, crazy urgency. And you understand why if you kind of know what she explained to us, why she didn't want to be on camera. I was totally totally disgusted with some of the disrespectful comments towards her,
Absolutely.
because the reason she sounded the way she did was because she had to change the way her voice sounded because of what she's doing.
Right.
That's why she couldn't be seen either, because if they know her voice,
Yeah, she's putting everything on the line, her job,
yeah,
everything.
yeah. So doesn't mean I'm going to talk to her, and whatever she's cool to mention, I'll share it with you guys. And I think she don't mind it too much, just because of the length of the conversation. But
Right.
She just really cares, and I think it's not that she just has so much on her mind, and it's like it's hard to try and get all of these things that you feel and think and experience all out in a hour conversation, hour and a half.
Yeah.
And then you have so many things going through your head too, with all the thoughts you want to say. That is so freaking dark.
It really is. It really
That's
is.
that. That's where that back there's where that wall's at.
Hi. Yeah, that is where that wall is. So it's extremely sketch. What are those blue lights? What's that blue light over there? Or there was one coming from right.
Yeah, right over here.
Yeah.
Green and blue.
It was, maybe it just changes colors, but it wasn't that light that I was looking at. It was a blue light coming from further down. Can you imagine if you made it this far, how weird it would be to be intoxicated and be stumbling around out here?
Right. You can stay back here if you want. I'm gonna go.
How far are you going?
I don't know. I was gonna just.
I don't want to be a liability, so I'm staying in the light.
Okay.
But you be careful, because I did see a light
It's a
coming from
scooter.
down there.
It's a scooter.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You're good. If somebody pops out. I just wanted to take a look. This is how dark it is.
Yeah, because it doesn't look that dark for me, but I'm standing in the light, and CJ is got his camera, and that's how dark it is where he's at.
Yeah.
Which is not that far from me.
No. And just like all the other spots, Silky, it's got that one row of bushes and trees.
Mm-hmm.
And behind it, nothing.
Exactly.
This is like, it's like the horse. It's like the army hiding in the horse when they knock on the door and they let the horse in. It's like you're blinded by this shit.
Right.
There's people staying back there. Whoa.
What did that say?
It just said this property is monitored and surveilled 24/7.
What's that?
And it's got like a cop light flashing on it, but what?
Yeah.
Oh, is it because we walked into this area?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Because look. Dude,
Huh.
is it that fucking sketch here where they gotta have a fucking police light on their building and a speaker intercom that tells you that it's surveilled 24/7?
Well, I
What
mean,
the
you know,
fuck?
but you know, but the camp is right there. Like what? Probably 20 feet from you right now.
Yeah, it's not much. I mean, and there's people, I could hear people talking
Right.
when I was not at the very end, but right towards there. I stopped for a second because I thought I heard somebody talking, and then I heard them talking. And there was a
I heard
bag.
that in the daytime. I
Yeah.
walked down here yesterday when you were still up there at the place, and
Oh, is
remember,
this where you heard the thing?
yeah, I walked all through here, and I was hearing voices. But it was broad daylight. I wasn't really worried. It was the middle of the afternoon, but you were way on up there at the. You and Christina were way up there, and so I decided to walk down here and see what was up. And I leaned over the fence, and I couldn't really see much, but I could hear voices.
You leaned over that fence?
Well, I say leaned, but you see how short I am, CJ. I mean, it was more like just my shoulders and head peeking over there. So I tried. I raised up the camera and I tried.
Yeah, it is getting pretty. It's 9 o'clock right now. Really, it's a lot lighter. I thought it would be darker. I thought it would be darker than what it is,
Because
honestly.
this is about the time, just a little past now, is when Riley disappeared.
Yeah. What the? A pair of fucking jeans.
I don't know. You know, CJ, there's maybe it's contributions to people. I don't know. Maybe they're throwing clothes over, like, so they're warming up. Don't touch it. You don't have gloves on. You don't want any fungolitis.
What the fuck? It's just like, okay. This is what I don't understand.
Just watch out behind the wall, because remember we talked about that earlier, how dark it is, or how I could pee behind there, which I have to, but I'm not gonna.
Oh, like somebody was. I got you.
Yeah.
Because it looked like a coat, a pair of pants, and a backpack.
Yeah. There's a fence over there, so nobody can just come out on this side.
Yeah, we should probably go back that way since you're here with me. I don't want to be out here too much later. It's one thing if it's just me. It's another thing if it's you. So
I don't want you out here either. I know you can take care of
I'm fine.
yourself, but still,
I'm
I
fine.
know. You were fine when you were falling off the cliff, too. I know you know how to take care of yourself, CJ. I just don't want to see you in that situation.
I totally understand and I appreciate it, but sometimes shit needs to be done. And just like I'll run to a fucking bully, I don't mind this either. I've been around and seen worse.
I'm sure. What's this car doing down here? Who even
Let's see.
comes down here this time of night?
You want to
Think they're
just?
gonna get us on security camera?
Yeah. And they should have Riley too.
You'd think. If he came down this far, they should.
Why don't you stay on this side of me in case somebody comes out from the bushes?
Well, I'm
Okay?
echoing a little bit.
Here, I'll just hit.
No, I can mute mine. Because I can't hear what you're saying now.
All right. So we're going through.
Yeah, we're fixing past the place where they come in and out of the bushes, so we might want to stay on this side of the sidewalk.
What are they doing? You guys be real safe, okay? Be really safe, kind of going back over in that direction. Just be really safe going back in that.
We're protected.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Y'all be safe.
We will.
Yeah, we're trying to. But CJ wants to get in trouble. Trying to be safe.
No, I'm just telling. Like two ladies.
Oh no, I know. She said you be safe too, and I said I'm trying to, but CJ.
No, I know what she was. They got a weapon too.
I figured.
Yep. Yeah, it's not that dark under here. It's
No,
not.
not at all.
It's not what I thought this would be crazy dark.
Not at all. It might have been that wall adding to it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad we're on this side of the street.
It's just crazy. Look at how light it is. Let me go to full screen real quick to show you. Look at how bright it is.
It really is.
I mean, yeah, it's dark there. You know what? This is crazy. Look. It's almost like you can see through the bushes easier at night than you can in the day. Look at that. You can see across the river through the bushes in the nighttime. But you're not going to.
I mean, now if you're intoxicated, you're probably not really paying attention, but you can absolutely see way better at night than you can in the daytime.
Yeah.
Is this a scooter in the middle of the road?
Yeah, they're just all over the place.
I thought you were supposed to
I
dog on
don't
certain
know.
places.
I need to learn. I need to rent one of these motherfuckers and just take them around as I'm taking footage, you know?
That would be some cool footage, for sure.
Yeah.
Until you fall off. That would be
Right?
me.
100.
I'm starting to get hungry too, and it is time to find a potty.
Is that LE up there?
I don't think so. I
Just
could be
cars
wrong.
parked. Too bad we can't walk down it.
No, that probably is sketching parking garages at night.
Oh, we can walk this way though.
Really?
Yeah. That's even better because then we don't have to go that way.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it might not be connected though. Yeah, it's probably not underground or something.
Oh.
Right? Is this the part?
Yeah.
Is this
No,
it?
because I think
No, because
it's
we
up
gotta
that
go like
way.
we gotta go like way over there, right?
Yeah, we gotta go up the stairs. Well, I don't know. Is this?
Yeah, because it's by the
Do you
second.
think they have an elevator up there? I don't know. We might ought to just go up the stairs.
Yeah, because we have to go like diagonal to the left.
Right. Because we already know we're not going to be able to take the first elevator. There'll be people sleeping there.
Yep. All over.
Yeah. I'll try not to say anything this time.
Ooh. Damn, I ended up wearing these boots for 4 or 5 hours for nothing. I should have just stuck with the tennies, man. The tennies were comfy.
I know, that was me yesterday.
All right. Oh, wow, that's cold. They got a...
It really is pretty up here.
Yeah.
Look at all the lights and the nice little park. And yet, so close.
Mm-hmm.
There's the
Look at
stadium.
this shit. It's all over the place. They're just people. It's like they just have fun. Just
It
ride
does
around.
look like fun.
Yeah.
Like, it really does look like it's a load of fun. Oh, that one almost failed.
It's got to be fun. Driving around on them things all the day.
More fun than walking.
Look at that. They're just doing laps and shit.
Behold the tree.
Right?
It bloometh.
Yeah. This is where the... This is the first tree
Maybe
that the
this is
first
the
citizen planted.
No, this is the cornfield.
Right. It's a really cool courthouse.
Oh, that's huge.
Look at that, and it's got like pink lights coming out of it and shit.
Wow.
Huh. And it's got like, what is that, like president outlines or something, maybe?
Something.
It's very pretty here.
It is.
It's crazy.
It's beautiful. Oh, that's pretty view right there. Wish I could zoom in on it.
Here, I'll do the whole layout, so there we go. It's like, even right here, it's like, damn, it really
You
looks
could see
good.
where people would come in the summer and walk, like have dinner, dates, whatever around here, and then come to the park. It's so well lit. Hang out. Look at fungus.
Is that what that is?
That's the green stuff. I think the rest of it is kind of roots, funky roots. And there's your bail bondsman too. Like, if you get in trouble in the park, there you go.
Yeah. You just walk out of the courthouse and you go see Grumpy. Who's the first name you see? Grumpy. All right. What's up, Bombas Mayu? Thank you for coming out.
I'm gonna change this so I don't have my camera on.
Yep. All right.
I'm pretty spent.
Yeah. Me too.
And I look like a Sasquatch, but you know, that's what happens when you go out. Oh my God. I can feel my head. This is terrible.
You can feel your head, and I can't feel my heels. I can't feel my heels.
Oh, here's your water.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you're fine. I'm just trying to put my
I
head
just wanted
back.
to make sure I had my hand free in case I needed to grab my weapon. I didn't want to have to take the half a second to throw it down because that half a second might mean something.
I have to make sure I've got my cards. Where are they? I'm somewhere close to here, right?
You're right there.
Oh, wait, here's the cord. I know. I'm going to put. Are you staying on live stream?
I am for a little bit, but not the whole time.
I'm going to.
I need some wind down time.
Yeah, I know. Me too. I'm going to bow out right now. Can't even think. I'm so tired.
You're good. You are tired, I know. Thank you
am.
for hanging out.
You're welcome. And I will see you sometime.
Yeah, give me a hug. Let me know
All right.
you make it back safe.
I will.
And have fun tomorrow on your trip. If something changes, let me know because I'll be coming back out here again.
Okay,
sorry.
well, let me ask you to stay safe. I know you're not gonna always do the most prudent thing, in my opinion, but do stay safe, CJ.
Number one.
I need like 3 showers. Look at this. Sasquatch.
I didn't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my God. Oh Jesus. Oh my, see, this is why I didn't want to be on camera. This is what happens in the wind. So there you go.
I couldn't see nothing, Silky. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
To my people, everything's good. I'm going to go home. Y'all stay safe, and whatever you do, God help you. Stay healthy.
Yeah, it's just me. Yeah.
All right, be safe.
Thank you. I will. I appreciate you. Thank you for all your help. I need to listen to that conversation with Jessica again. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Whew. See you later. Be careful.
I think they're gonna route me towards Huntsville. I think. Going back, 'cause I'm going back home.
Oh, you're going back home tonight?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I'm not going to Airbnb. I'm going home.
Oh my gosh. Oh, okay.
So I
Yeah.
gotta figure out. That's what I was gonna say. I can't be on screen because I gotta get.
Yeah. No, you be safe.
Okay.
Yeah, you be safe. Wow. Hold on, you guys. I gotta get everything situated here. Just give me a few moments here. Can you guys hear me okay? Let's see. This way. Right? Yeah. All right. I am fucking exhausted. Is it this way? Cricket. Oh, 6K. Holy shit, for real? Holy shit. What the hell did I miss? I just, hold on. I'm gonna take this here. How you doing? Thank you. Like he's bad, having a bad day, so I gave him another towel. All right. Let's see. Gotcha. Y'all, I need a break, and I don't know. Need to figure out a break in between. Coming back. Body is hurt. Here, hold on. I'll oh shit. Streaming. Is this better? Can you hear me better? I'm heading home. I'm not going to stay at a hotel tonight. I'm just heading home. Oh, hold on a second. It's still. Come on, get off my screen. Come on, get off my screen. Thank you. I must not. How about we not get lost on our way back home, huh? That way we're not driving for another 25 minutes our way. Whoa, I need to turn left here. This That's one thing I wish I had is a really good freaking GPS. I use the Google on my phone. I must have to like reset it or something. I don't know after it's working for so long or what. It just always seems to be like at the end of trips. At the end of trips, it always like whacks out, like has me turning around in a 360, even though I'm going straight. Listen, I gotta get back to the comments. Sorry. Oh, thank you so much, Mom Boss Mayo, for coming and chatting. I really appreciate that. It's really cool of you. Thank you so much. Oh shit! I need to get over. Oh, actually, no. I got a little bit of time because I watched another channel. They did a tour of riverbanks, bridges, railway lines. Road. Some of the areas are treacherous. Right. Mom, boss, I'll be there tomorrow. You want to come? We're gonna be both. No. This is some weird shit. Thanks, Mom. Oh, I know where to go. It's just you don't understand. And then, okay, not only been out there for 2 full days, also we're looking at 20, 25 hours driving the last couple days. 20 hours the last two. Oh man! And if you were here with me last night, you know how much I hurt. Damn. Yeah, that's so cool of you, man. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure meeting you too. Exit 88 to the left. Now I'm heading. I was gonna stay, but I would have just went back and slept. So I might as well just drive home. And I probably would have been up another 2. That's the thing. I'm always as soon as I get home, I'm gonna have some kind of work I gotta get. Like note messages, replies. It's a never-ending job. Oh, gosh, my shoulders. These chairs at the mall. Sorry, I don't know who you're. Don't make no mistake. Thank you, Gloria. Back here tomorrow. Um, probably, probably. I might end up showing. Might end up showing up a little later, and then I might stay. No, we can't do A&W. I'm Boss Mayo. Are you on? want to email me, and if you haven't already, do me a favor. Mom Boss Mayo, do me a favor. Email me at evilcj@gmail.com. Give me whatever social links, and then I'll go ahead and I'll hit you up on one of the social links when I get home, and then we can use that to correspond. Okay. Is it the same? Is it the same spelling and all that stuff? Yeah, it's EVILLCJ. EVILLCJ. Thank you for the 6K. We'll be doing the 5K giveaway in a couple days. Shit. We just hit 5K yesterday, so uh-oh. What were you yelling? What were you yelling, Kelly? Thank you, George. Georgia girl. Sorry, I'm trying my best to yeah, do me a favor, kid. Hold on. Let me. Where my head? Here, let me get rid of these freaking head. Is that better? Is that better or is that worse? Much better? Dang, maybe I need to quit using them wireless earbuds then. Shoot. Maybe tomorrow, I'll I'll do it without the without my earbuds then. I didn't realize it was that shitty with the sound. I just need better microphones, that's all. The ones that I got are not compatible, which doesn't make sense because I got them at fucking Best Buy, and Best Buy was the ones that told me they were compatible because I had them search up compatible wireless microphones because they didn't have any in the store. Party of Five. I don't know what video you're talking about. With Riley Strain? For Riley Strain? What video? Do me a favor, Party of Five. If you can send me the link to it, please, and I'll check it out. I'll check it out tomorrow. What, the body cam? Hold on, I can't. I want to say sorry to everybody for earlier when all that. I couldn't believe it. I was banning so many people. I couldn't believe it. The disgusting shit that was being. So I apologize if any of you all had to see that longer than you should have. I was pretty disgusted. I was pretty disgusted. Not cool. It's fucking potholes. Holy shit. And my GPS just quit working. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. I can't do this shit when I'm driving. Shout out to Chronicles of Olivia, who's got 4 fucking people working with her. Shit. Yeah. Looking for an apartment? Pothole. No shit, man. It's crazy. Bomb Boss, if you would, I was going to tell you, I'm going to be having, let me think, because I need to have a show at the studio here. I would love, Bomb Boss Mayo, I would love to have you on my panel when I'm doing a show at the studio. If you are going to come help search and stuff, join as well. But But when I have my next show at the studio, which will be this weekend, I would love to have you on panel if you'd like to join us for an evening, because I'm going to be going through the footage and all of that, interviews, footage, things like that when we're going through the show. Going to have the show from the studio. I'd love to have you. I can't stand. It's either I have YouTube or GPS. It's not working with both. Yeah, I would love to have you on, especially in the next couple of days here. My girls dance competition. Nice. I mean, not nice, but that's awesome that you'll be available. I don't know. I will be able to do it for sure Saturday. I don't know about tomorrow. Probably not. I anticipate me being busy all day again, and I'm probably going to stay after it gets dark some more. I thought about going down by the bars, but it just depends how I'm feeling. My body, my shoulders are really. Oh my gosh. My body's just. It's great. Good night, everybody. Going to bed. Appreciate you. Yeah, we already went there, Beck. Bex, we already went there. If you, we already walked through there. It's actually in the dark. So if you go back about an hour, or a little bit more, you'll see us walking down there. Yeah, that's the biggest break that I need is just from the drive. That's why my back is. That's why my back's been killing me. Because I was only gone in South Carolina for 5 days. So I drove all that way. Then I was there for 4. Then I drove all the way back here. Then I've driven back and forth the last couple of days here as well. Yeah, my body needs a break from the drive. Yeah, it can be. My back and my shoulders are just. My back and my shoulders are so tight right now that I feel like I'm like fucking Hulk or something, like my shoulders are so swollen and tight that they're like sticking out of my, they're like coming out of my, oh gosh. When you move your arm and you can feel the knots move in your shoulders, right? You know it's bad. You know it's bad. Yeah, we already covered it. If you guys want to hear some crazy shit, go to the very beginning of this part 2 and listen to that conversation we were having for an hour and a half. I need to re-listen to that. What I'll probably do is, what what I'll probably do is when I end the stream, I'll probably re-listen to it because that was some crazy shit. And telling us what she told us, and where the information's coming from. Yeah, I believe her. I'll just put it that way. I believe her, and I'm sure. I'm sure once you guys, you'll understand. I believe her, and I'm worried about her. So hopefully she's safe. I don't know. It's crazy. It's like you cross paths with people for a reason, you know. And it was crazy. I was just standing there. I don't even remember if I was talking or I think I was just taking. Oh, I was in between. That's when the stream. Yeah, that's what happened. The stream accidentally got ended because I was just trying to leave and it ended. And I was in the middle of getting the stream up, and that's when she came up to me and asked me what I do. And she was kind of nervous. And I told her, you know, we talk true crime, go on location. And and then she was like, she just out of the blue, she was like, I was like, she goes, what do you think happened? Kind of like expecting me to say that he fell in the water, you know, because she asked it. And I was like, I don't think he's in the water. I think he was a victim of a shakedown, victim of a rush, a robbery, you know, perfect target. And I think that's where I think that's where she got comfortable to talk because she could tell that I wasn't she could tell that I wasn't like going along with the status quo or whatever. It was okay. He thinks for himself, and I'm glad. I'm so thankful, like for her comfort. I'm thankful for her strength. I'm thankful for her passion, and she just wants, just like we all do, she wants the family to have answers. You know, and you sacrifice yourself like we're doing. We're sacrificing ourselves so the family can have answers. I'm waking up and driving and feeling like I'm feeling when I'm leaving. It's because if it was for me, I'd sleep all fucking day and I wouldn't even gone up there again. The way that last night I was literally up till almost 3 a.m. because I couldn't fall asleep because my back hurt so bad and I couldn't get comfortable. And I woke up at 7. I had 4 hours of sleep. Kept waking up I woke up this morning, I'm like, there's no fucking way I can, and fuck, you need to get up, dude. Get up. Get the fuck out there. Get in your damn car. Go. You need to go. And we did. I'm going to be doing it again tomorrow. I'm going to say that I'm going to take a break, but you know what? I'm probably going to be up early as shit. And I'm probably going to be fucking hurt. And I'm sorry if I'm groaning here and there and moaning here and there. And I apologize, but I'm not one. I can take a lot of pain. I can take a lot of pain. And when I'm groaning, you all know I'm in fucking pain. Because when I'm groaning, it means that's why I said my shoulders are probably looking like Hulk's shoulders and shit, all swollen and tight. Because when I'm saying, ow, that shit hurts. But it's for the fam. I don't even know how to do yoga. I wish. They're saying someone keep, yes, that's what she said. Did you guys hear what Jessica was saying? She said that. She said, there's people going around taking the flyers down. Because I said, she said that, and I was like, well, that's weird because it looks to me like everybody's putting up flyers all over the place. And she's like, no. They're just putting them up in different places because they keep taking the flyers down. Didn't you notice the flyers were different before? And right, Mom Boss Mayo, right? You were the one, I think, mentioned that they were black and white and now they're color. What the hell? You know what I'm saying? Like, who? You know who? Guess who? The fucking people that are living down on that fucking slope. Who's the one taking the flyers down? The ones that don't want anybody to fucking be around there. Who do they not want being? No, not. Could be LE too. But you know what's crazy? Is don't you think? What do you think? LE walks by real quick, rips a poster down. How do they know that there's not somebody that's going to take a photo or have it on video to where they get caught? I wouldn't be surprised if somebody else is doing it. Maybe it's on behalf of them, maybe not. I would hate to think that. What the hell? Oh, hell no. What fuck? Dude, there's a fucking... Oh, my gosh. Now it's another 20 minutes until we're home. Yo, every time I come into this motherfucker, there's an accident. Oh, my gosh. Oh, okay. Yeah. The SEC. That's right. The SEC and then the March Madness. Yes. And it's true because I didn't even know about the crime. I didn't know about the trash. I didn't know about the homeless the homelessness and the camps right there and everything. I didn't know about any of it. Yeah, we don't see it. Yeah, you're right. I get you now. Ain't that sad that you're more worried about the eggshell and not the embryo, right? You're more worried about that eggshell and not the embryo. It should be the other way around. That's right, Mom Boss Mayo. Oh my gosh, this thing is backed up for a ways. Holy shit, dude. Oh my gosh. How fucking far is this? Dude, I gotta get to Tro Springs Road before it even speeds up, and then it's still slow all the way up to where you cross 76. Dude, you fucking kidding me, man? I ain't getting home till, what is it telling me? 12:20 Central? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were taking them down to get the attention away from their area either. That's so disrespectful, you piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here, you asshole. That is so disrespectful, and I wanted to say that before I banned your fucking ass. Oh my gosh, this thing is backed up like crazy. Oh, Mom Boss Mayo, that's the main case that I cover, and I'm telling you, there's so much to that shit. If you'd like to hop on when we get into those shows too, you're more than welcome. You want to catch up on little bits of shit? Check out the video section of my channel, and you'll see all the little teeny tidbits of what we've been digging into with that case. There's a lot of stuff we've been coming up with. What are your thoughts on who? Here, let me put that up there, otherwise it'll go away. It says, what are your thoughts on who, why there was a heavy nighttime search? Some reports say they were doing so. Well, they're doing sonar, but we were down there. Wow, you guys got to rewind. We were actually down there filming when all the shit happened. The first responder showed up, and that's if you're in my, if you go back and you go to my stream, that first responder shows up, and I'm asking him, do you need me to get out of your way? Oh, finished reading it. But your coverage said it, boy. Yeah, it was. They were doing both. They searched for the. It's not the boy. It was called in for a boy, but it was a homeless person that fell. They found the homeless person, and then ended that. But that's when they were also using their boats for lighting while they were searching for the homeless person. And then after they found the homeless person, then they went on and was doing the sonar. So if you go back to our video, you'll see right away. If you go before the lights start showing up on the screen, you'll see somebody's running up, and I'm asking them, do you need us to move? Do you need us to move? Then he's like, hey, no, we've been here for like 2 hours. We didn't hear nothing. And he said, a boy. And he's like, we don't know who called it in yet. And then after that, all hell broke loose. It's going to take so long to get home. Oh my gosh. Oh. When I really needed a little extra sleep too when this happens. You were confused from our live coverage on what was. I thought we were pretty explanatory on what was going on. I thought we did a pretty good job explaining everything that was taking place. Thank you to Silky, Rosie, Pebbles, Christina. Sorry the stream ended abruptly earlier. And then shout out to Christina too for giving us the updates on everything that was going on as well. And all of you in chat too for keeping us updated. Thank you, Mom Boss Mayo. I appreciate the kind words. I wish I had like a Tesla right now so I could just let Elon drive me and I could just chill back. Do some yoga in the car on the way back, right? Do some yoga in the car. Well, I might as well roll down my damn window if. Hey, I got coffee left. Sweet. What's up, Mystic? Yeah, I saw where he fell. It's not good. 2 million were recalled. Why were they recalled? There's a missing 15-year-old out here. Is that thank you, Kay Miller, for dropping that too. She needs a lot of love. Rosie does. We need to get Rosie to 1K. Love or a loss, some of it. I think there was one spot. It was right. If you were with us when it was dark, and if you guys remember that apartment building, right as we were coming back from your tempo, there was that apartment building, and you guys remember when it screamed at me that there was 24 hour surveillance, that building, and it had that blue light flashing. That right there when me and Silky were over there earlier and I was walking back there trying to get a good shot, remember where you could hide behind that wall where I told her she had a public restroom. Oh my gosh, sorry. No, you're not going to fall from the water on the top, fall in the water from the top. There's too much difference. There's too much distance. It's not. You guys, you get definitely if you're just joining, I would, after we're done, go to the very beginning of this video, you guys, because I could not get my live started quick enough. And you'll see it'll sit there for a couple seconds where you don't hear nothing, maybe 30 seconds, 45 seconds as StreamYard's doing its dumb shit to even allow me to start talking. I mean, and she just goes right into it. You guys are definitely going to want to hear that conversation. She says a lot. Well, I'm going to go back down to your tempo during the day. I wanted to go down there in the dark. I'm going to go back down there during the day tomorrow to look to see if there's any surveillance cameras over there. And I'll do that tomorrow. But there's surveillance cameras up along the courthouse in that red building next to it. Above the top right window. Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll see. We'll take a look to see if there's any surveillance down that way. Oh, shoot. Man, I should have got lost, huh? I should have got lost this time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Katrina. Thank you. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Prayers to you and your family. This is 24 West, and it's backed up all the way to where 24 West crosses 76. Oh my gosh. It seems like that, Poochie. Yesterday there was a wreck. Today there was a wreck. Both times coming into town, and now I'm leaving and there's a fucking wreck. I don't understand it. Is it because of the potholes? I don't appreciate anybody that was harsh with her, honestly. I thought it was not cool. I was pretty disappointed. I was pretty disappointed with some of what I was reading today, coming from some human beings. Shout out Mind of Monsters as well. They were shouting us out earlier on their channel. I want to say shout out to Mind of Monsters, so go sub to them if you have. I didn't think it was cool because this is what people don't understand, okay? If you knew what she told us before she started talking and you knew why she didn't want her name and why, because Jessica's not her name, why she didn't want her real name and why she didn't want her face on there is because of what she's doing and what she told us she's doing before we started recording. And she was uncomfortable already, and I got her to be comfortable to talk to us on a show. And when I saw some of the shit being typed, I'm like, who the fuck are you? And it's like what I was saying a little bit ago on my drive up here. If there's going to be people that are that one-sided when it comes to all thoughts, theories, and opinions, then we ain't about the same shit. Because I don't need sleuthers. I don't need community. I don't need people that are digging into truth and justice, only looking at it from one direction. Exactly, detective. Kicking somebody when they're down. And I ended up banning I ended up banning most of them that I could see. Because I would see this and I'm like, this is another human being talking this way about another human being? Thank you, K. Miller. I appreciate that. Yeah, please go sub. They were very kind. They were very kind to our community today, shouting out our channel while they were live as well. So thank you, K. Miller, for dropping the link. Oh man. Right. Be humans, have boundaries. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't understand it. It was really I was just and it's not most of it wasn't people that are even from the community. because there were names that I just. It was sad. It was really sad, you know. And it really hurt her, you know. And I was telling her, I was like, they're trolls. Don't worry about it. Don't pay attention to what they're saying. And that's when I was getting upset because I couldn't sit there and block these people because she wanted to read the comments. And so you know what I mean? It was like, uh, it just wasn't cool human shit. It just wasn't cool human shit. And I felt bad for her. And I told her I told her a couple times when she was talking, because I whispered in her ear, like, yo, these are trolls. Don't worry about them. Like, you're doing great, and you just keep being comfortable, you know? Just keep being comfortable. Do me a favor, if you go sub to any of these people, tell them CJ sent you too. I appreciate it. And thank you, Kay Miller, for dropping those links. I was just like, I don't know. It just shocked me today. I was really shocked today. But then again, it wasn't really our community either. So I'm like, shit. I ain't get wow. Now I'm not getting home till 12:30. It just keeps getting longer and longer. That's right. Right, Kelly? Thank you, Mom Boss Mayo. I appreciate you. Definitely go sub to her too. Mom Boss Mayo. We need to get Rosie to 1K. Thank you, Kelly. She didn't deserve it, and I felt so bad. Cause you guys, it's like this. If you guys could have seen, you would know she was telling the truth if you saw her. And I'm sorry she didn't. I trust me. I get it why she didn't want to, because then that ruins everything that she's doing. And if you knew you will know the backstory in the future. And when you know the backstory, you'll know why she did, and you'll be like, you know what? You did it for Riley. You did it for Riley if you really knew what she was fucking doing, you know? And that people were saying shit like that. It's horrible. She was exhausted, Katrina. I could tell when she came up to me and asked me what I thought really happened. You could tell how broken she was already. She is so sad. She's hurting. Like she said, she's not getting sleep. Just like I'm not getting sleep. But hers is way worse when you hear the experiences that she went through. I couldn't even compare to what she's going through. I couldn't even compare. And I hope she's safe right now. Because I know what she's doing and I hope she's safe. It's an accident. Now it just bumped up another 5 minutes. It's just going to keep getting longer and longer, man. I just want to get some. Fuck it. We'll just hang out and talk. You know what? This will be a good time. I'm going to do this real. I'm going to switch. I'm going to switch phones real quick because no, I'm not going to a hotel. I'm going home. I want to just. I didn't want to spend the money just to go sleep. I got a lot of trips coming up. And honestly, I probably needed in one of those instead of this one. I'm just gonna get back home. Get back home. I don't know what I'm gonna do for food. Shit, everything's gonna be fucking closed. Except Taco Bell, and I'm not trying to eat Taco Bell right now, yo. I guess I got my granola bars and some bagels. I probably should have a bagel, huh? Oh my gosh, my fucking back. Oh, shit. Oh. No, I wanted to get breakfast this morning, but I woke up too late and I was running behind. So I'm like, well, forget breakfast today too. I've been wanting breakfast since what was it? Tuesday morning? Monday morning, Tuesday morning. I've been wanting breakfast. Here, let me get up the fucking YouTube chat so I can actually read you guys' shit better, because StreamYard, they need to fix their shit, man. Come up with a dark mode, man. Why is that so hard to come up with a dark mode? It should be an automatic. All right. When you go back to Nashville, will you go to Henderson, Tennessee to see about Bastion Rogers? Well, I'm going to be, that's another case. Oh, pizza sounds so fucking good. Oh my God, that sounds so good, Kelly. Oh, that sounds so good. You have to know the whole story. And that's why I said if anybody, okay, like I said, this was in the middle of me shutting it down. I'm in the process of getting another stream set up. So while I was going into my past streams, copying the title, pasting the title, getting it ready to go, she came up and she's talking to me, and I didn't know she was gonna want to talk. I honestly, I was like, hey, is it okay if I talk to you, because I was just trying to go live here because it got shut down. And that's when she was like, yeah, but I don't want you to show my face and I don't want my real name used. And I was like, that's fine. what name do you want me to use? And I was like, why are you afraid of showing your face or uh, or your name? Because I was like, I've been up and down here talking to people, and everything's been cool. And you know, she let us know, and that's why I was getting so upset, because she had already let us know what she's doing to help. And that's why I'm sitting there. I this is what everybody has to understand, is we know more than what a lot of the times, as us in this position, we know more than what anybody does. And so whenever there's situations that come up like that, and it can be the totally other situation too, it could be a situation like God. Please trust me, because this is the one thing that you can always trust from me, is I'm never going to feed you guys bullshit. I'm never going to feed you fucking bullshit. I'm never going to try and lead you down a clickbait path. That's not what I'm about. And so if I'm approaching something a certain way, or I'm asking chat to be a certain way, it's because I know more than what is on the surface. And if I'm that concerned about this person and their comfort, I hope that everybody else would be too, because I want everybody to understand, I'm not going to lead you down bullshit. This is not, I don't, listen, if this was about clickbait, I'd be more than 6K. I'd be more than 6K if this was about clickbait. That's why sometimes when people come across, they never heard. Why? Because I'm not click fucking bait. I'm not doing it that way. I'm not talking about other, I'm not talking about shit that's been crazy talked about just because it gets views. It's not like that. You can see some of my videos. Some of my videos only have a couple hundred fucking views. But I need everybody to really trust me, and because if I'm coming from somewhere and I'm like, yo guys, hey, it's because trust me, Dot came in my show, okay? Dot came in my show, and I was the only one that didn't believe the shit. And it's just the same way. I'm not going to sit there and I'm not going to do it. I will be the only person on my panel with Dot that's sitting there not believing the bullshit while everybody else is getting sucked in. Because I'm not about that bullshit. Just like I'm not about the bullshit if it's flipped around like, no. That's not what it's about. It's about the families. It's about the victims. It's about the justice. It's about the community. And if what I do doesn't allow me to be a success on YouTube, it is what it is. I'm not selling out for these families for their comfort. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to sell out at the cost of the family's comfort. Because then at the end of the day, I'm going to sit there and look in the mirror and go, damn, bro, you're enjoying this and you're enjoying this, but deep down in your soul, do you enjoy it? No. I could have the flashiest fucking things, and if I'm not happy deep down in my soul because I ain't being a good person, then what the fuck is all the other shit worth? It's not worth anything. It's materialistic shit. And I just want everybody to trust that. I know there's a lot out there on YouTube or TikTok or Twitter or whatever. There's a lot of it. But this ain't one of them. This ain't one of them. Because it is. It's really about the families, you know? I mean, and even that too, Teresa, like the mom, you know, it's like I was telling, I was on It's a Crying Shame last night. Shout out to her. I joined the panel for a little bit. She's like, why'd you get upset? And I said, because I said, this is why I got upset for a minute. I said, we all do this for the victims, the families, the community. And I said, you saw how hurt that mom was, didn't you? And you guys can go to her show last night and you can hear me say this shit. I ain't bullshit. I said, you heard and you seen how hard that mom has taken this. And I said, you already know, because of how hard she's taking this, you already know that she's thinking about every single frickin' possibility that could even happen, right? And what's one of them? One of them is his body in the river, okay? And the reason that I got upset for a couple minutes yesterday is because I thought about that mom seeing that, because I told It's a Crying Shame. I said, look, some of us YouTubers break shit before LE. Some of us break shit before LE. And when that mom would have came across that and thought, oh shit, they found Riley. And then for 15 seconds before you hit play, mom's thinking, fuck, all of a sudden being found in the river was maybe 5%, just like all these other ones were 5% because she didn't know. And for 15 seconds, that mom could have felt that him being found in the river was 90% real. And you've already seen how the mom is already. So can you imagine if she came across that and she said, oh my God, they found him? That's why I don't do. That's why I got, or made fun of it, I should say. It's because it's like, come on. We knew that information 3 or 4 hours before a video was made about it. We knew about it already. We knew about it already. It was already out for 3 or 4 hours. But just like anything that I do, I think we've been around Riley's mom and dad the last couple days. You know why I don't approach them? You know why I don't want to? They can come approach me and I'll talk to them and they can talk to me. But just like I don't want, if they want to talk to me, they will reach out. They will come up to me and say, "Hey, can we talk?" Sure. But just like that, I'm not trying to bother that family whatsoever. They are going through so much already, and there's no reason that I need to have some kind of interview on there with the family to get clicks and views when really it's about their comfort. I don't enter into their comfort bubble because that's not my place. My place is to be around the comfort bubble. If they want to come into my bubble can pop. That's fine. I would love to, but I am not going to do that either. There was nothing found today. There was nothing found today. But there's interesting. Yeah, we showed where we think the surveillance was of that unreleased, unseen footage because there's a lot more cameras around there. I just thought about that mom and I was like, oh gosh. That mom went from 5% to 90% thinking he was underwater and his body was found for 15 seconds. And that hurts. That hurts me to think that a mom could have felt that. And then you had the family. The family was out there the whole time. They were actually, while I was interviewing Jessica, we were on one side of the rail, and they were on the other side, maybe 15, 20 feet. For the 2 hours, that hour and a half, 2 hours we were talking to Jessica, they were right over there. And then when all that stuff happened and that first responder comes running up next to me and I'm like, do you need me to get out of the way? The mom went and sat into the SUV because she couldn't handle seeing all of it. You know what I mean? His mom couldn't handle seeing all of the first responder activity because all of a sudden a homeless man fell down. I do too, Thomas. And some of them statements that are coming from those camps, I'm going to tell you right now, okay? And I'm going to try and dig more into it in the next couple days, but I'm going to tell you right now, not everybody's singing the same tune in those homeless camps. And I'm going to get the next couple days, we're going to get into it. I do too, Thomas. I'll just put it that way. I do too. But there's more work to do the next couple days, and I'm going to try and do everything that I can to try and explain those. But there's a reason. There's a reason. All right. And I'm going to say it like this. The possibility of the scenario that I speak of is very fucking real. And the more time that we're there, and the more time that we're talking to people, and the more time, oh, finally, and the more time that we are around, the more I'm really feeling like that's what the hell took place. That's what took place. We got a lot more work to do the next couple days. I might even be there all day Saturday too. Oh my gosh, we gotta stop again. He had 2 months of school left. He was going to move back home. He was her best friend. Well, there was a couple people that drove by today kind of yelling at us to get out of there and we don't belong. It is what it is. If they knew why, if they really, maybe they think that we're some of this clique shit, If they really knew, then I doubt they would be saying that. Left lane closed a half a mile. Oh my gosh. Now when am I supposed to get? Oh my gosh. Now it's almost 1 o'clock that I'm not going to be getting home till. Dude. Come on. Well, Mom Boss Mayo had a really good point. Definitely, man, we had so many good interviews today. And yesterday, my interview with local news. I need to I wish I had more time. I wish I had more time because there's stuff where I just don't have any time to make edits or even get timestamps. Shit. I can barely even get sleep. Oh my gosh. If they suspected he got kidnapped, I don't think they'd be searching the lake like they do. I haven't heard of that. I haven't even been able to see the new video that's came out. I've been too busy. I haven't even been able to watch that. Is this dude gonna let me over or what? Man, it's gonna be 1 o'clock now. Oh my gosh. Started out as like, it's actually it's an hour that was added onto my trip from this. Maybe I should have stayed. Shit. Oh my gosh, what is going on now? Is there another freaking accident? Yeah, I'm going back tomorrow. I don't know when I'm gonna make it though, cause shit, I'm not even getting home till 1 now. So I'm not sure. I still have to go home, set notifications, reply to who knows how many messages. And I still have to do all that before I even get to try and fall asleep. So it's probably not going to be until 2 or 3. No, I'm going to. That's one of the things I try and do is I try and get back to everybody. She's gonna message me when she makes it home. She was about 2.5 out, so I probably won't. I probably won't hear from her for another hour and a half or so. But I'll let you guys know. Sorry, Pebbles, that it dropped like that earlier. I was just trying to leave to switch phones and it ended it. I was pretty disappointed, and because I wasn't able to send out the links, yeah, it just went to shit. Yeah, but if I don't go tomorrow, or if I try and get rest tomorrow, then I probably won't even make it tomorrow. So I can get rest on. I can get rest this weekend or something. Oh, sorry, Pebbles. Prayers. Oh. Oh, man. No, I haven't ate anything yet. No, don't feel bad, Pebbles. I apologize. I just wish that I could, like, hang upside down. That would feel so good. Just hang upside down. Feel my whole body just stretch the other way, you know? Go the opposite way. Oh. Come on, man. I just want to go home. Now it's telling me to take exit 11. Okay, what the hell? Are you going to put me on little ass country roads again? Dude, this shit is backed the fuck up, man. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. I'm fucking hungry. And I doubt any of those are open right now. Oh. When I get delayed even more, let's see. Where are we at now? Yep. Another 4 minutes. Just got tacked on. Dude, I feel like just driving through the shit, man. Oh my gosh, come on. Oh, thank you, Christina, and thank you, everybody, for the subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the kind words. My feet are better now that I got my Adidas on. My feet are okay. It's the rest of my body. My feet are fine. My feet and my hands are just fine. It's my legs, my back, my shoulders, my neck, my brain. Yeah, that's probably what they're doing. That's probably what they're doing. Is they're filling in those potholes, right? Like, why have all this over here if you're not even working on it, though? Why is it going to be one lane if you're not even working on it for another fucking hell? It's been quite a bit already. There's another minute. Yeah, I'll try and when we're done and I got time where I'm sitting at the studio, I'll make a video for you guys. Yeah, I got about about 2/3 of a tank. Oh, they're picking up the fucking. Really? Don't get in that left lane. Holy shit, there's a lot of shit over there. All right, we're back. Oh, thank God. Now we can get home. Right? Green flag, right? Fuck yeah. Shit. Freaking hour sitting in freaking hour and a half. Shit, I can't even tell right now. Fucking hell. I thank y'all for hanging out. I understand if you gotta go get some rest yourself. I'm probably let me see, I'm 2 hours out still. So actually that was only like 45 minutes. I'm 2 hours out still, so I'll probably hang out for a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna on the rest of my road trip, I'm gonna re-listen to that interview with Jessica. Nice. Are you guys gonna call out the speed traps for me? Because I'm trying to get home. That's one thing I love doing, Brett. When I started, when I first started putting videos on YouTube, one of the things that I wanted to get into was, well, I had got a racing wheel for my Xbox. Gosh, how many Christmases was this ago? This was about 8 Christmases ago. About 8 Christmases ago, I got a a gaming wheel with the pedals and all that shit, you know. And so I went out and bought me a table, and I had it all set up in this. The screen was like the front window, and I'm telling you, I really wanted to do that racing stuff, you know, like what is it, iRacing. I really wanted to do that, man, because I'm telling you, I love driving like that already, and I was like, damn, I bet you I could do some shit on this. But the whole setup for the iRacing shit was like crazy expensive. But that's some of the shit that I actually like gamed and streamed there for a little while uh, before I made my show on YouTube. That would be so much fun. That would be cool to. That'd be cool to be able to race cars. I always wanted to race cars, even when I was a kid going to the dirt track, watching watching the race cars racing on the dirt track at the speedway, and I just something I always wanted to do. I just both of it's expensive, whether it's iRacing or whether it's real life. Both of that shit's expensive as hell. That's awesome, Beth. Brad, that's cool. 3 generations. You're a driver too, Beth? Yeah. Yeah, they were at the rip. They were there. So basically, if you rewind to the beginning of the video, this one, not the one from a little bit ago, a couple hours ago, and I do need to put part 1 and part 2 on it. They were there ever since me and Jessica started talking on camera. They were there. That's what I was saying. The mom, there was a group of them. It was the mom, the dad, 2 other ladies, and 1 other dude. And they were all talking together. And then when the first responders came and all ran up, she had to go sit in the SUV because she couldn't handle it. And I think she couldn't handle it because she probably thought that they found her son. She probably thought that all those first responders were coming because they found her son. It's tough. It's gotta be. I can't imagine. My phone is not even working right. Come on, phone. Damn, yo. Now I lost my GPS too. Oh my gosh. What is going on with this phone? I'm sorry. I'm trying to see the chat, but it's trying to bring my YouTube feed up, and when I bring my YouTube feed up, it closes out my freaking GPS, and I don't get it. And now it's searching for GPS. What? How are you searching? It's not even coming. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Find the GPS. What the hell? How can you not find GPS? I'm in the middle of freaking cell signal here. What did it shut my? Oh my gosh, do I gotta restart my phone now? Because it told me to get off at exit 1. I'm coming up to exit 1, but it's telling me I'm really far away. What the hell, man? I do not know. Please don't let me get lost. Please don't let me get lost. It's telling me exit 1. This don't. It's telling me exit 1. I don't remember having to get off on exit 1, but the fucking GPS is not. I don't even know what direction to go because I'm waiting for my damn phone to reset. Man. Go figure. I'm searching GPS signal when I got a fucking turn. Let me waste some more time. Let me waste some more fucking time. You know what? Since I'm here, fuck it. Let me get something to eat. Shit. Fuck it. Might as well. I'm here. We already pulled over. I'll be right back. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back. Ouch. Shoot. All right. Oh, shit. All right. All right. Sorry, I had to just kind of mental rest for like 10 seconds. Oh, shit. What, is there BS in the chat or something? No, I don't put up with BS in the chat. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is the fastest route now because there's another fucking accident on 24. Are you fucking serious? No wonder it was telling me to go to exit 1. Dude, is there another way to get to fucking Tennessee and out of Tennessee besides 20 fucking 4? Or 42 or whatever the hell it is? Man. Yeah, I gotta eat something because my stomach is really hurting right now. And I haven't ate anything the whole day. So, oh shit. Come on, coffee cup, fit. Silky had ribs this morning. I didn't have shit. I was wanting to have Hardee's, but I didn't make it. I don't know. It's every time I'm going up and down, there's a damn accident on that fucking interstate, man. And it's like, yo, learn how to drive, people. What the hell? And now I'm going going down some windy ass country road in the middle of fucking nowhere again, like I did last night. While I have no, it's just not good. I still got another hour and a half. I didn't plan on being out this late. Trust me, I thought I'd be getting home in a couple minutes. I probably should have stayed tonight. I probably should have stayed tonight. was just trying not to waste money. Dude, what's my phone doing? Come on, man. What the hell, dude? What the hell? Why are you doing that shit in the middle of the fucking country? Oh, fuck. Why am I on these fucking country roads? It's gonna rain. What time's it supposed to rain, though? I didn't think it was raining until the afternoon. $11 a.m. or 4 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. Get some rest, Beth. Well, if that's the case, then maybe I'll just wake up and do a show from the studio. Oh, my stomach. Well, maybe I'll just sleep in tomorrow. I would hate to, that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of not. I know, but I feel like being out there with an umbrella, Just keep thinking about that mom and how much pain she's in, how much she wants an answer. I just keep thinking about her. And it's like, who fucking cares if I'm tired and sore and her son was, just tired and sore, not gone. And so how can I sit here and let that stop me? Almost like the only way you can stop me is if I'm gone too. seeing her having to get into the SUV in the back seat because she couldn't even handle what she might be having to face, that she didn't. But this shit's hard. Shit's hard. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna man, I still got another hour and a half. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what the speed limit is at 35. No, everybody get some rest. I'm I'm probably just gonna stream this until I hit a highway. That way if something happens on this country ass fucking road, at least y'all know where I'm at. No, I'm gonna be re-listening to the interview with Jessica from the beginning of this episode. Oh man. I don't even know. I don't even know what road this is. I know, and then here too, right? All because of fucking accidents all over the damn. Who knows how long this is gonna take? Oh. gonna end it soon. Though. Let me see. Did I get a message from Silky? She should have been home yet. Maybe, maybe not. Unless she messaged, I'm not sure. $30. Oh, this shit's gonna go up and down and up and down and up and down. Dude, why am I on these little ass country roads, man? It should be interstate the whole freaking way. Yeah, get some sleep, everybody. I got another hour and a half. I thought I was getting to a major highway, but apparently I wasn't. "10 miles until I turn on some other fucking road that's not a highway." So I don't know. I should have been home by now. I don't know what it was. My stomach's killing me now. Oh, shit. I know. It looks like deer fucking country, man. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate the kind words. Really, I do. I'm going to do everything I can to make it back safe. I just don't like being on these little ass country roads in the middle of the night because I can't see shit. What it says, Old Town. Yep, deer signs. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, get some rest. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll either be on location or we'll be having a live at the studio. So come hang out. We'll be talking about the case. We'll be going through footage and interviews that we did and all sorts of stuff. Is it supposed to rain? Is it supposed to rain Saturday? Because maybe what I'll do is I'll just sleep half the fucking day, catch up on all my rest, and we'll have a night show, and then we can go back on some. Man, I feel like I don't know. I might go tomorrow. I feel like I need. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, thank you, Janet. Oh. Yeah, I'll message in Discord when I get back. I'll message in Discord when I get back. I don't even know what the speed limit is on this road. What's the speed limit? 35? Are you serious? It's 30 fucking fast. It can't be. It can't be. It's gotta be more than that. Oh, thank you. You're awesome too. Appreciate you. So let me see. We got. All right, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with this route. I've never even been on this road before. I will. I'm gonna go ahead and go ahead and end this. If you didn't check out the interview with Jessica, just go to the very beginning and it starts right up. You're not going to hear anything for the first 30 seconds or so because I was waiting for StreamYard to connect to all the shit, microphone, and all that good stuff. So, but definitely check it out. Hopefully it is. Hopefully a fucking interstate's coming because I'm not down with these country roads in the middle of the night and I can't see shit. Because I already can't see shit in the middle of the night on the roads. That's why I don't drive out in the country in the middle of the night because I already have a hard time seeing shit in the middle of the night. And the last 2 nights I've been on roads like this shit. Thanks, Nina Kelly. If anybody's bored, one of the things that I want to do is go through all of my interviews the last couple of days and clip them all out and put them all in one video. Other than that, that's about the only help I would need. Because other than that, yeah, I don't know. I'm too tired. I can't even think straight. Are they potholes? Some of them, yeah. The ones that you hear the big, yeah, potholes. Potholes like crazy. Makes me wonder what my suspension's going to be like after these trips. Suspension's all out of whack, probably. Oh. Whoa. Where am I turning here? I'm actually getting on. Okay. Is this it right here? No, that's not it. That's a fucking side road. See, I can't see shit at night. No bullshit. All right, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and hop off. I'm going to eat my food. Gas station ham and cheese. Oh, yeah. Gonna eat my food, and in the meantime, I'm gonna re-listen to this Jessica interview myself for a little bit, and then I will message Discord community, let you all know when I make it. It's an hour and a half, probably. I don't know how it just went up even more, but okay, an hour and a half still. So yeah, in about an hour and a half, hopefully, I will be able to let you know that I made it home. Definitely check out that Jessica interview from the beginning of the show. I want to say thank you to everybody for hanging out. Thank you for your likes and your subs and your support and your kind words. And I appreciate you all very much. You are all the reason why I'm here doing this. So I want to say thank you because without your support, I wouldn't be able to do what we're doing. And it's about these families, that poor mom. Prayers for the mom, prayers for the dad, prayers for the family. That poor mom. hopefully tomorrow there's some news that he's in an alley and he forgot his name. You know, let's pray for the best. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. I will see you tomorrow, whether it's going to be on the road, on location, or in studio. I will see you tomorrow, and we are going to talk more of this case. We're going to get some answers for this family. We're going to get some answers. Thank you, everybody. I hope you all have a peaceful, positive, and progressive evening. Please stay safe, stay warm, and please come hang out with us tomorrow. We appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Good night, everybody.